Okay, so happy Thursday. This is Stellaris with the Nemesis DLC. We're going to be starting a new game. And we're going to be doing the Platypirate Interstellar Enterprises. What's with the name? Because we have Platypirate Interstellar Empire. These guys were the original ones. They're just straight up nothing special, using vanilla stuff and whatever. But these guys use the what is it? Origin? Government ethics? Government ethics. In this case, we're corporation. This is one of the DLCs that allows you to have corporations. But they also, there's an option where you can be a criminal heritage. So basically, these guys are criminals. But we'll start at the top and, go. Okay, so this is our appearance. So it's kind of a platypirate or platypus type look to it with the duck bill and goofy eyes and whatever. But anyway, that's the portrait we're using. Species name, of course, Platypirate. Platypirates, plural, and adjective is Platypiratin. I think I say that. Okay, name list. We're going to use Mammalian 2. Their traits, the important traits. So they're nomadic, so that they pick up bonus to their immigration and resettlement costs. They are repugnant though. So what that means is everybody thinks they're ugly or they want to deal with them. So they're considered offensive to most others and few appreciate them as neighbors. But amenities from jobs are reduced by 20%, so that's kind of a penalty there. They are adaptive though. Their habitability is increased by 10%. And they are strong, so their armies do 20% more damage, and their workers produce more by 2.5%. So that's their traits. Oh, and then this is part of their origin, which we'll talk. So their origin is the syncretic evolution. A second species forms an integral part of the civilization. They are big, strong, and most of them have the intelligence of a particularly dim-witted child. Ancient wars have culled their species of their most aggressive tendencies, leaving them quite servile. So what this does, it gives us 12 populations of beings of another subservient species. Basically, slaves. Essentially. And they are going to look like peacocks because, hell, why not? Their species name is Avarian. I just kicked this randomized name a couple of times, went, oh, that sounds like a bird. And I went back to their appearance and I changed it to, a bird. Name lists, Avian 1, and then their traits, which we gave them. They start off with servile, nothing you can do about this, but their happiness is increased, their resource from jobs is increased by 10%, and they can't generate leaders and cannot be employed in rulers or specialist jobs. They are slow learners, we gave them this one. The leader experience game is minus 25%. Why not? They can't have leaders, so might as well take that for free. Nomadic. Population growth from immigration and resettlement costs are increased. Basically, it'll allow us to send them to other planets and be subservient, that kind of stuff. And then they're conservationists, so their consumer good usage is decreased by 10%. Hey, Euclid, welcome back. You made it for a new race. Yes, this is a new race. Did the Floridians win? No, they got their butts kicked, Jeff. The galaxy ganged up and kicked their asses. That's what happened to Floridians. Okay, in our home world, because we're pirates, Tortuga is our home world, and the star system is Pirates Bay, and they prefer a wet planet for living on, which means oceans cover more than blah blah blah. So like oceans, because pirates love oceans. Be workers, shouldn't they be strong instead of our minimum race? Shouldn't these guys, shouldn't they be strong? That's what the servile, you already get the bonus there. See, the resources from jobs is increased by 10%. Strong only gets you 2.5. So this other stuff will pay off longer or better. Because we already have strong in our stuff. See, strong here is only 2.5% for the worker population output, but being servile, it's 10%. So they've already got a big bonus there, better than what they get for being strong. Got that. Okay, so there's our homeworld. City appearance. We are taking the molluscoid cities. Not that we care about what the city stuff looks like. And then the Empire. Again, with origins going to be the syncretic. Again, so we get extra. We basically have a slave population to play around with. And the government ethics. We're going with the militarist. Authoritarian. Well, sorry, militarist gives us influence cost reduction and ship fire rate increase. Authoritarian, we get monthly influence by plus 0.5 and worker population resource output increased by 5%. And then materialists. So robot upkeep is decreased by 10% and research speed is increased by 5%. I mainly went materialist because I think that fits the whole concept of, you know, pirates better. I think this is a good combination of the three for pirates. They like to fight, very authoritarian, and they like stuff. So I think that fits them. And then, of course, their corporation. Holds an election every 20 years to elect a new ruler. Administration capacity is increased by 20, and empire sprawl penalties increased by 50%. So basically what this means is we want to keep our sprawl under control, otherwise it's going to hurt a lot. The corporation, that's what we just read. But civics, criminal heritage. This mega corporation can trace its origins back to a crime syndicate that eventually grew powerful enough to supplant all forms of local government. So can build branch offices on the planet of any regular empire that they have no war or active truce with. Crime on branch office planets increase branch office values. Can build special crime, increasing corporate buildings. Infiltration speed is increased by 20%, and code breaking is +1. And then we have indentured assets. This mega corporation specializes in large indentured workforces. It has little to do with the barbaric practice of slavery. These workers are merely paying off their debts indefinitely. Not slavery. They're paying off their debts. It's not slavery. Let's be clear. It's not slavery. Slave population resource out plus 10%, and slave pop ratio 40%. So as you can see, you cannot read the description of this without laughing because, you know, not slaves. They're just paying off their debts forever. So, no big deal. Advisor voice.
Don't let the baseless accusations of wrongdoing fool you. Our competitors are simply projecting their own insecurities. Here at Megacorp, we always put your future first. Our goal is to create a galactic system that maximizes innovative self-actualization and redefines future-proof solutions for every stage of a customer's life. Megacorp, we're with you every step of the way.
I'm sure we want that one, or do you want the...
As the learned say, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine.
I think we want this guy.
As the learned say, what's yours is mine. Every successful economy is built around a hopeless cycle of repetition where we sell you the empty promise of happiness and fulfillment, and unfulfilled as ever, you still come back for more. As the learned say, every successful economy is built around to live is to consume.
Yeah, that works. Does their interest rate on their debts exceed their pay? Probably. Anyway, that's the voice we're going to go with. Sounds like, does it sound like you, Hobo? I think it does. Okay, then our empire name. We are the Platypirate Interstellar Enterprises, aka Pi. Pi Rats? Get it? That adjective is precious, so sure, why not? And of course, our flag is a little black background with the golden octopus thing. And in our ship appearance, we're going to use the molluscoid ships because we never use those. And then the ruler. So, ruler title is the Dread Pirate, where there's no heirs because they're elected. And the name. Does the name really matter? No. Because they're going to be re-elected every so often. So, being the ruler of this place, of this particular organization, is not, you know, it's not lifelong. So we're good. Okay, so save. Yes. done. So go medium size, elliptical, AI empires. Oh, advanced AI starts as 2. Should randomize that. A random amount of AI will have advanced starts up to the maximum allowed by the slider. So up to 2 of them will be advanced. Fallen empires, at least 2 of those, or at least 1 of them, possibly 2. Marauder empire, same deal. Tech tradition cost, normal cost. Yeah, this is all standard stuff for me. I think I extended the years out a little bit, but not a big deal. Difficulty captain, that's more than enough for me. Scaling difficulty. This enables any AI bonuses from the difficulty setting scale up over time, starting at 0 and reaching maximum at the end game start year. No. That. All the other fun stuff. So. Dun, dun. Alright, man. Let's go. Can you can start? Start what? Do you want to be the leader? You want to be our first leader so that you can be and have your job taken away from you by vote? Okay. Platypirate rules. The first. So Dread Pirate Rook rules the first. Okay, so that's all set there. What are your bonuses here? Space Miner, mining station output increased by 10%. Mining station build cost reduced by 25%. That's not bad. Monthly minerals increased by 10. Space Emperor? Nah, we're not. They're not really Space Emperors. We are a. We're a business. Pirates are a business. Okay, so research speed, capacity, farms. Let's do population growth speed, minerals from jobs, Corvette, more research. Let's do more. Let's see. Search first. Okay, so there's that. So where's our little construction ship? You're right there. Want you to, oh, this is all pretty much done, isn't it? Got energy there that we can get. Do the energy first. That reduction in, that 25% reduction is going to save us a lot of crystals, or minerals. Okay, so there's that. Science ship. Your job. Go this way. Survey the system. And we'll have you do some circles out here. Okay, so that's going, and what else can we do? Not a whole lot. Will Gimpy totally skew the vote? How am I going to skew the vote? I don't remember how it works with the corporations with the vote. I don't know if I get a say in it or not. It's a very strong possibility I will, but commercial zones, research labs, admin. We want to build first. I don't think we have gene clinics yet now. So we're going to want the culture site, I think. River goods into unity, trade value, and society research. Stuff.
Boom! We built something.
It's quick. Oh, we do have a mineral thing out here. That for the extra minerals. Gotta build this type of station around any of the planets in the system. Okay, so space station. Yard. Need another science ship. Oh, and well, that's happening. So, auto-generate designs, no. Auto-upgrade, yes. Corvette. Reactor booster. Missile boat. Mass drivers. Missiles. Autocomplete. And we want to have reactor booster too, because why not? Missile Corvette. Black battery there. Combo there. And this will be the picket Corvette. Okay, so again, the Scourge ships are a little bit more smooth. Big circles and more smoothness to them. So that, and I'm going to kill that one. Can't get any more.
Boom! We built something.
Ships need to be upgraded. Do that. That for research purposes. And then on the planet. We have no jobs. Let's get our food going. Nope. We're lacking money or minerals to get this done. It's 300 per, so we can save up our minerals. Hey, look, discovery of alien life. Never played Corporation? Oh, I've done it a couple of times. It's different. We have encountered the forms, blah blah blah. Stuff. We may not be alone here. We have second science ship, so we need another scientist. Extras. Speed, military. Who's he? Okay, your job. Contact report simple forms of life. Buzz with news of the combo, blah blah blah. Well, far from intelligent, there is life out there. Survey. Like that's a dead end going that way. Are we going to be lucky? First contact. So our recent... Oh, I got to set our policies. We should approach contacting any potentially intelligent alien civilization we may meet, while some advocates focus on establishing friendly relations as quickly as possible by contacting them with a message of peace. Others advise caution, pointing out that we cannot know whether alien minds bear ill intent towards us, and that it'll be unwise to let them know too much about us before it is necessary. Open arms, it is wise to be cautious. We must ward off those who would threaten us. Cautious. Policy of first contact is set to cautious. Cannot attack neutral entities. Other nations will find it harder to establish communications with us. Negative first contact events are less likely to happen to us. Sure. How that building outposts and other empires work. Oh, basically you find... you go to the colonies and you set up basically a store. I don't know what it's called. It's like a corporate building site kind of deal, and you build stuff there, and you get branch offices. That's the word. And you can choose what type of branch office you want to build, and the bigger their population gets, the more branch offices you can have on that particular planet. And the tricky part, though, is I don't know how it's going to work with the illegal syndicates, but or criminal syndicate. But if you're a legal corporation, you can can't establish a branch office and another faction if they are also a corporation. And I think they can only have one affiliation with one. They can only have an affiliation with one corporation. But again, I don't know how that works with the criminals. So I think I think I've done it once, but it's been a while, and I forget how it works. So as long as there's not a lot of corporations out there, it's not a big deal. But if there's a lot of corporations, it's gonna suck. That's the downside to being corporations. Is if there's too many of them, it's a race to see who can establish the most offices in the various other factions. So again, fun. Can't establish our stuff here. I guess I should speed it up just a little. Now what should I build? Cybrex. Uh-oh, not the Cybrex. We encountered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on wherever. Incredibly, it's the civilization will apparently refer to itself as a Cybrex. Seems to have been made up of machines that were linked together in some sort of collective consciousness. The age of the artifacts indicate that they were active some 600,000 years ago. So it kind of sucks is we had Cybrex in the last playthrough too, with the Floridians. That's okay. We know what we're going to get out of it. Stuff.
Log updated.
We built here. Corporate culture site. Contact report remnant. So, intelligent life Intelligent life taunts with pointed at absence. Reads a popular news net post on Tortuga. The people of the Platypirate Interstellar Enterprises are apparently finding some humor in the fact that lower forms of alien life are now a matter of public record, but potential equals from other stars continue to elude us. Report on the traces, blah blah blah. So we'll build that. That'll keep him busy for a while. Up and do this stuff.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
If there will be options to set up types of your AI opponents. What do you mean, Googles? They updated the Star Wars mod for this version of Stellaris yet? Do you know? I haven't looked. I forgot. I meant to look before the stream, but I forgot to look. Policies. Now we're mercantile. Those with no action against non-rivals cost blah blah blah. Diplomatic weight from economy plus 25%. Trade value plus 10%. Trade protection. Nice. Okay. Do unrestricted wars. For now, we'll do liberation. Makes us look better. Strategic resource discovered. Zero. That's the psionic stuff. Yes. Portal bombardment is indiscriminate. Resettlement is allowed. First contact.
Mask engaged.
No, not mask. Initial border status is open. Economic policy, militarized economy. No. Here. Trade policy. Wealth creation. Each collected trade value earns us the energy. Each collected is energy and stuff. So energy and unit wealth creation. Robotic workers are allowed. Refugees are allowed because then we can turn them into indentured workers. Slavery, of course, is allowed, and purging is whatever. Trait for a scientist, he now does what? Expertise is statecraft. Who's calling me now? Apparently the state of Arizona loves us. I've got 3 telemarketer calls from Arizona today. Second.
Resource scan complete.
Okay, I'm back. Lost interest in Stellaris? Oh, I've never... The way they've changed it just keeps me going. Because it's just like new stuff to learn. This game has been nothing but, oh, you got new stuff to learn with every update. Let's see. What should we do? Expansion?
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
I'm fine. We finally finished this thing off. They still haven't done everything here yet. Oh, of course there's a desert world that we won't want to build on. Hey, Cat Girl, welcome back. Yeah, it's like every major update is like, it's like a new game. It is so different than what it used to be. I mean, it used to be, you know, for those that remember, like Brewdog just said, it used to be, you know, you look up the world and it's just based a bunch of squares and you go, okay, I want to build this here and that there and this here and that there. It was kind of fun, right? Learning that system. And then they changed it to, I don't know, the district stuff, and even the districts have gone through a couple of iterations now. So, but it's definitely different than it was, and I enjoy it. It's good. I like the game. It's a good game. It's good for killing lots of time. Easier to learn new things with new DLC than catch up after a few. Yeah. Hey, Desperator, welcome back.
Construction complete.
Hey, Gnosis, welcome back. Their minerals are not most of the time useless. Minerals aren't useless, though. How do you figure they're useless? They're used for everything. Stellaris Baby Edition, yes. Signs of battle. There's clear evidence of that a massive space battle took place in close orbit of wherever at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface of one side of the moon is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blast. And scans from the Hessarian has picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are in all very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after all the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science Officer Blah Blah is preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls.
Log updated.
Button, that button. Oh, there he is. Built an update or an outpost up here, so get the. Let's see.
Boom! I found something.
It's an anomaly. What else do we want here? Oh, we should probably put a stronghold in there. We have a crime problem, so we'll do a precinct after that one. Like the element described for the baddies. We are Zio. Welcome back. We are the baddies. Get minerals quite easily and have just there. In the early days, you had to use it for almost everything you wanted to build. Now ships just use the fancy new alloy stuff, and so minerals are just there most of the time. Except that your minerals are actually used to produce the alloys, Catger. Oh, the
Research
Sprawl. Yes, Sprawl. That's the numbers up there. Empire Sprawl. This project completed. The team under Science Officer Brim, whatever, has finished their expedition wherever and returned to the Hesperian. Sadly, the wrecked starships on the surface were too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. Boo. So at least we get some research out of it, though. Oh yeah, Sprawl sucks. It definitely sucks. Survey, please.
Construction complete.
Crash Scout Craft. Uh-oh. Tomar, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Study the design. What?
Incoming message.
And Tomar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you for the raid too. Hey, Blue Lion. Welcome back. It's a raiding party, not a raiding party. See ya, bro. Okay, so we want Starbase influence cost reduced, and colonies start with 1 additional pump. Let's get this one first, because we're building those before colonies, more than likely. It's there. Down here for getting this one settled, maybe. Let's see, Tortuga's doing that. More energy.
Boom! I found something.
Another anomaly. Okay, so missile corvettes. We want 5 of them. Regular corvettes and pickets will have 5 of each. Why not? 420 alloy. Sure. Gotta start building up our fleet so we don't look like a bunch of wimps. You're the thieving Pirates of Tomaris Maximus. Okay. Those people gaining levels. Hey, an ocean world. There's our first colony. An intense study and sampling of the growth blanketing the entire biospheres of wherever. Scientist reports that the substance is not native to the planet, but rather invasive, a fungal life form of unknown origin. The fungus feeds on biomatter, choking out existing plant life and enveloping terrain. Any future settlers on the planet would have to deal with the routinely burning back the exofungus. It is unknown if it's at this point if it can't be entirely eradicated. Tough.
Resource scan complete.
So hurry up down there. Thank you, Tomar, and again, thank you for raid. Find fungus on Mars in real life. People go ape shit.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
How's my empire coming along? We just started. It just started, so it's come along quite nicely. Although this planet's going to be our first colony, because we like ocean worlds. That's, you know, as pirates we prefer oceans over just regular Terrans, because those are boring. It looks like we're on the edge of the map, too. Yeah, we were on the edge of the map. So, that's... gives us some space, I guess, to work with.
Boom! I found something!
They're going full pirate with the raiding policy and everything? Oh, I didn't even think about the raiding policy. I don't know, is that even an option for us? policies. So that's a tech you have to research, isn't it?
Technology acquired.
Hello everyone.
Yeah, I think that's a tech
My
you have
name
to
is
do.
Veronica and welcome to
An
Gimpy's
Ascension,
Twitch
okay.
channel.
Yeah, I wasn't sure
If
how
you
that
are
came about.
enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen.
Slave army.
That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Ability, governing ethics, attraction. Got that right now. Okay, so our next thing, we're going to want this colony start with 1 additional population because we're going to be colonizing here soon. We need this 200 alloy, so it's almost there.
Some revenue.
Research speed, so minerals. More minerals. Can never have enough minerals. That new used to be a race perk from Decadent or something. Yeah, the rating thing, yeah, it used to be. It used, and Eric's welcome back. I thought it was part of being a certain, like, government type where they allowed you to raid. I can't remember. It's been a while. Government type. I think so. But I don't know if we qualify for it. We'll see.
Resource scan complete.
I think I'm going to need another science ship.
Boom. We built something.
Continental world. Oh, another ocean out there. A couple of oceans out here. It's a desert. Don't care about that so much. We're going to hold off on taking this. It's not a rush because it's
Imagine
locked
the
up.
profit margins on this tech.
I'm going to get this colony going. More credits. Uh-oh. Amenities. Clerks produce trade value and amenities, so one more of those. Be either authoritarian or xenophobe to get the perk. What are we? We're authoritarian, so. But do you have to be super authoritarian or just first level? Yes, it's a baby little empire. Habitable world survey. Sure, why not?
Log updated.
This one. Good. Okay, your job is you're gonna go over here and start surveying. Need the Ascension perk to get the bombardment stance. That's what I thought it was related to the bombardment. Okay, first colony. And this will be Port Royal. Yep, lots of planets. Well, we specifically want water worlds, or water or ocean worlds. So we've got another ocean up there, nice 20 size. This one is 16. This is a continental, so that'll work. There's another ocean right there at 21. So we got 3 oceans close, so that's good. Just need terraforming, then boom. No, we want ocean worlds. That's what we're looking for. Yep. Try that. How many hours low on alloys? Watch out for Kevin Costner. What is he? Is he the mailman there? Anomaly research. No, actually, the. I think this is actually okay. I don't think it's lucky. I think because if you notice, we are water world specific, and there's 3 waters fairly close to each other. It's not that unusual to see this other stuff that's really not that friendly to us, like Mr. Desert World up here. Ugh. He hunts buffalo, but does he know how to dance? Oh, he's one of those. He's one of those robber guys. Bender. While in the center, where the crater in question was most likely the result of a regular meteorite impact, the complex patterns and the resulting depression, blah. Science offers almost stuff. So, junk. And he has gills. Ugh. Hey, got a dig site. Play around on that. So Empire Sprawl from systems and colonies reduced by 25%. Galactic ambition. Population growth speed. Let's do that one first. Dun, dun.
Prospect analyzed.
Okay. Starbase, and this will be our second colony there. Number 3 will be up here. Add max 2, but with Brie instead of Grit. Oh, brine. I was gonna say Brie. What's cheese got to do with it?
Planetary exploitation forecast complete. Boom.
Blue manatee milk? Ew, that's gross. That's just disgusting. Need more amenities. More amenities. 5 there. Oh. First contact here. Stagnant ascendancy. That's a great perk people to meet first off. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. You will embrace a greater good eventually. We will properly greet you in battle. Cooperation will benefit us all because xenophobe ascendancies are the best. First alien encounter. Blah. Or amenities stuff. To trade value and stuff. That's what? 6 amenities, trade value.
Priming planet for settlement.
Yay, first colony. So we're already running low on consumer goods, so we have to start working on those. Pick of choice of 101 Jedi. You mean Jedi? Hey, blue milk. Have you ever had it? I've had pink milk and I've had brown milk, but I've never had blue milk. Duck-billed pirate mermaids. Well, we're not mermaids. We're platypirates.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Not mermaids. We're pirates. So the whole platypirate thing, that started way, way back when Stellaris was still young. And it was one of those, let's create a race, let's have the stream, everybody in the stream contribute to building this race, and the Platypirates were the result.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Yes, Captor, just like you. But there's no sharks yet. So there's a Cybrex base. The hostile and unforgiving world of wherever was home to what once appears to have been a large Cybrex base. Nothing remains of it now, aside from scattered debris and a large crater. We will have to investigate the site of the base to see if we are going to learn more.
Log updated.
Oh, I'm going to need somebody just to do survey, aren't I? For digging stuff. Science ship. Blue noodles. It could, I guess. Do space sharks forget letting people walk over the planet? Yeah, they could.
Prospect analyzed.
Hey, your job is to dig this place up. Excavate. Ship builds. What? Oh, look at the shipyard. Never mind. Steel hauling will do wonders to your barnacle problems. Do you get a space suit if you get keel hauled or are forced to walk off the plank? Or, yeah. I don't know. Should you? I don't think you should get a spacesuit. I think you just get a little plastic bag over your head. And as long as the air lasts, you'll be fine. Tuga. What else can we build here?
Construction complete.
Building industries for more consumer goods, because again, we're going to need this. Planet, so we're starbase there, and then this one. Don't have the alloys yet.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Yay, more minerals. Okay. From jobs and army damage.
Research complete.
Launch from the torpedo tube. Okay, archaeological project completed. We have found debris wherever from a large ship that does not appear to have been of Cybrex origin and the crater that was once the site of their base. Our archaeologists speculate that the ship belonged to one of the organic civilizations on the Cybrex attack. If so, it may have been sent to collide with the base of some kind of suicide run. No other explanation, blah blah. Stuff. Science ship. Alright. Oh, you don't have access to that system. So that's their border. Great. Oh, then. How much do they hate us? Diplomacy. That is, we can't really do anything with them because they're xenophobes and they want nothing to do with us.
Construction complete.
There. Power sprawl reduction. Starbase upkeep. Sprawl reduction. Yay, look, a faction. Decent order movement. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work real well. Oh, and because these guys hate us, right? We can't establish a... yeah, we can't. We don't even know what they look like. We build species to be xenophobic towards you. But they are xenophobic.
Colony established. Let's hope for a speedy return on investment.
Colonies built. Okay, so first thing first here is what? Stronghold, of course. Keep the peace.
Boom. We built something.
Colonizable and size. So there's our two ocean worlds. This one first. And this one will be Bay. I went through and dug up some names of pirate cities in real life. Just for fun. I do every time I do one of these playthroughs. Just to keep with the theme. If you're behind, is there ways to catch up? Yeah, you can. It takes some planning, but you can do it. Fight them less quickly, research their tech. Yeah, there's one way to do it.
Resource scan complete.
We're still short on a minute. Yeah, we don't have enough jobs. That's what it is. Yeah, we have lots of clerk jobs that are ready to be taken, but just not enough people. So we'll hold off on that for now. Asteroid collision. Upon closer examination, we have discovered that a smaller asteroid consisting almost entirely of precious metals recently collided on D9-044. This small but dense cache of metals was hidden just beneath the asteroid's surface, but now that it has been discovered, it should be accessible to mining. Stuff. That. Ruined empires and rebooted them? That's a lot of work. Continental world up there. Need more alloys. Speed up time a little bit.
Boom. We built something.
Build some more stuff. see. Available jobs, a little bit of housing.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
More food. Credits for us. Automatic surveying. Researching there. So research bonus here.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs.
Good.
You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
I'm good.
Boom. We built something.
A lot of energy and minerals here, so I'm going to take this next. And then we'll claim this one, so we'll have this little continental world under our control. Only problem is it's going to create fiction with these guys. I don't know if that's a big deal or not. Because they hate us anyway.
Resource scan complete. Another bleeding-edge technology discovered.
Yay, gene clinics. Okay, let's see. Naval capacity from solar jobs increased, damage increased. Clear that out.
Installing planetary production hub.
Our World Trading Company, we definitely want that. Because we have to start building up stations to get our little trade network going. Definitely need more alloys. Lots more alloys. We still have one more ocean world, and we have this continental, low gravity, and hostile fauna. This Arctic world would be nice if we could actually, you know, be good for us, but it's not. Neighbor is a classic start for Stellaris if you want to do friendly stuff with other races. True, but these are, the thing is they're xenophobic, but they're an ascendancy. So they don't really do anything for a long time. Unless you start a war with them, they typically ignore you. Broken remains of two Cybrix warforms have been discovered in orbit around wherever. They appear to have been destroyed in battle, but no debris for their adversary has been found. Either they were badly outmatched, or there is more to this engagement than it seems.
Log updated.
Unless they get awakened again, right?
Construction complete.
Build those mines. Oh, we also want
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
gene clinic. What's those? Robots? Mining station output, yes. Service upkeep reduced by 20%. Wow, we're going through this pretty quick. Okay, our first ascension perk. The rating bombardment stats, which in turn... So, the notion of self-determination cannot be more absolute. Holistic goals clearly outweigh individual concerns. Unlocks the rating bombardment stance, which in turn allows us to abduct populations from besieged planets and resettle them to our own worlds. Fun. Let's get research speed first. Because why not? I don't even know why this is a perk. This is a gimme. Why would you not take research bonus this early in the game?
Research complete. We did it.
Project completed. After studying the wreckage of the two Cybrex warforms over wherever, science officer whoever has concluded that they were most likely destroyed while fighting each other. This theory explains the lack of non-Cybrex debris, and it fits the damage patterns found on the wrecks. Why the two Cybrex vessels turned on each other remains a mystery, however. After they were immobilized, both warforms triggered some kind of self-destruct mechanism that fried their neural processors. Stuff. Fire sprawl from systems, that's bad. Do you want more stability? Governing ethics attraction. Sure for now. So, dig site. Hello, goodbye. By tracing the weakened energy trails, most likely left by spacefaring vessels, one particular asteroid in the cluster was singled out. Closer inspection of the asteroid's surface asserted the theory of prior space traffic, as multiple signs of landing and takeoffs were found on the rocky exterior. Sensors also indicate hollowed-out areas and tunnels within the asteroid, and the next step is to initiate an excavation to find out more. The relics. So this will give us some energy credits. This one. Even the following: Xenophile Ethics Attraction plus 50%. Performance competition, planetary decision. Bring the most value to the corporation. The best performing will get to display these artifacts in these new larger offices. This action will be performed as a decision on the planet. Why? Like grog. But.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Wheelers are fun. What else? They're still building. Oh, we have enough alloys to start another colony, I think. Sector settings. We will do raw resources such as food, minerals, and energy. Balanced. I don't really need to do that, but it's good to have that. For colonies. Okay, this one. Colonize. Strategic resource discovered. Another one. Exotic gases. Oh crap. I screwed that up. Now I gotta rename it.
Boom! I found something!
How do we rename it?
Boom! We built something.
So this is actually going to be... Actually, no. Alright, the system maintains its name as the planet that gets different. This planet's going to be Barataria Bay. It's not easy to say at all. Down up there.
Colony established. Let's hope for a speedy return on investment.
Don't, because you get border hostility, right? Or border friction if we take this. But I don't like. Okay. You need a gene clinic. Two. The amenity is getting better as the jobs get occupied.
I found something.
Probably not worth it. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm not going after it right now. I mean, it's continental, which is not what the planet we want anyway, because we prefer water planets. So it's not a big deal to not take it right now, because we got, you know, a crappier one down here anyway. And we have an Arctic that we can't take. That one's going to be colonized here soon. This is another desert. So, it's whatever. It's, I mean, if you really need it, but it's not really a necessity, because he's not going to expand. And if somebody wants it, they can, I guess, have it. Yeah, I know, it's not like they have to go through here, right? And he's a xenophobe, so his borders are closed. So nobody's coming in through there. Nobody is getting up in through that area, so not a big deal.
Boom! We built something.
Actually, station here, we need 14 more alloys. We'll get this up and running. If they can get that, they deserve that. If they can get through here, they deserve to get that, especially at this point in the game. Might as well just restart now if somebody does. Just start over. Don't do that. Mine. Yeah, we gotta start building on a little star base.
Really hit this
Star
out of the
bases here.
ballpark.
More research. Research station stuff first. Medical workers and colonists. So we need what? Yeah, plenty of amenities. Hurting on production here though. So let's actually build some industrial districts.
For resource extraction.
Produce some consumer goods and alloys. So we have 4 colonies already. And they're all water worlds, decent size. They're all like 20 plus, except for our home planet, right?
Construction complete.
Yeah, our no, actually, no, our home world is 20, so this one's only 16. So again, 3 out of the 4 are 20 plus, so that's decent sized planets there. How do we get these guys onto the other planets? Oh, it looks like they show up automatically. These are our subservient. Well, what are they? They're servant. Yeah, they're servants. That's all their job is to serve us. Tuga, resettle. I guess they'll move over when they need to. I can just reset their species rights here. Citizenship or slaves. Decent conditions.
Construction complete.
Colonization forbidden. Should it be forbidden? No controls, no migration controls, so they can go where they want to then. Chattel slavery? Domestic switch chattel. Increase resource production but cannot be employed in ruler. Or that's fine. Blah, disturbing tangle of technology hidden in a deep crater on the asteroid surface. Evidently someone has, with rather simple means, managed to stabilize a one-way wormhole. And science officer whoever quickly asserts that the asteroid is the exit point. The other end opens up somewhere in uncharted space some light years away from a black hole, and small quantities of dark matter are leaking, being siphoned through the wormhole. Whoever set this up seems to have abandoned the operation. Posit. There's dark matter now. Indentured servitude. Happiness is reduced by 20%, but political power, battle thralls. Yes, they only care about the color of their tails. Servants that are not holding another job will be employed as servants. Increases amenities. They cannot perform ruler or specialist jobs, with the sole exception of working as entertainers. It's actually better than... Oh no, the resources is better. They're better digging stuff up here.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
First, let's read this story. So, ancient records. Ancient, partially translated records have been discovered amongst the ruins being excavated at IE 9-997. Somebody reports that the records contain several technical specifications that can be of value to our scientists. Okay, you say so. Search. So, mining station output increased by 10%. Subsidies. You're back. Welcome back, Rudok. Shipyard. We want a trade hub, and we want
I found something.
I'm gonna hold off on building anything else there. Battle debris. Colossal space battle occurred in high orbit of wherever, some 600,000 years ago, with ships from at least 5 different fleets participating. One of the fleets belonged to the Cybrex, although the vast majority of orbital debris seems to be come from the other participants. Another project.
Log updated.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
That's kind of cool looking. Oh, it's because it's inside a nebula. That's why it looks cool. It's being built. As the trade hub's built, we can do the... Oh no, we're researching the off-world trading company thing that we're... Let's see. More alloys. Night show. Science after blah, blah, blah reports that the luminous waves coursing through the ice that blankets Jundius 3 are of alien origin. Some ancient battle has deposited scattered wreckage from an alien fighter on the frozen planet, and only the exposed core of its main weapons remains intact. It seems the alien race used lasers somewhat more advanced than the ones currently in use by the Platypirates fleets, and the fizzing innards periodically discharge low-powered lasers into the ice of Jundius 3. The planet's harsh climate prevents the lasers from actually melting the ice, allowing the chilly matrix to act as a brilliant prism. Look, blue lasers.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Rad. Look, blue lasers. Upgrade their lasers right now. I should probably hire a admiral, huh?
Research complete. We did it.
Archaeological project completed. After analyzing the debris left behind from the ancient battle fought above Myrmidon 3, we have learned that 4 alien empires contemporary with the Cybrex pooled their forces together in a desperate attempt to halt the advancing fleets of the machine consciousness. Judging by the small amounts of Cybrex debris that was blah blah blah, they were not successful. Dummies. Dummies. You don't fight machines. Suicidal. Another faction. Trade up. The character's still open for naming. Yes. Keep in mind that they're gonna die fairly young.
Boom. We built something.
Okay, what should we go for next? Discovery? Prosperity? Diplomacy right away. Discovery. Survey faster. But yeah, there's plenty of characters. I mean, our current leader is Dread Pirate Vukuls the First. But considering he's probably going to get, kicked out of office here in a few years, more than likely, because that's the way this government works. It's elected. But we got scientists and other people. Be an admiral if it's not taken. Okay. We don't have any admirals yet.
Time for production.
We can make an admiral. So weapons range. Hull points and damage there. I guess this is the younger of the two. There. Yeah, I think it's every 20 years they get an election. So there's a chance that you could take Vukrul's job from him.
Construction complete.
There we go. Negotiations for appointing a new Dread Pirate are underway.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
So we get to keep Vukrul's in office if we can. We have the influence to do that. Is somebody better? Edict cost direction. Don't care about that. Mining station output. Build cost is reduced too. He's going to live longer. Food from jobs. Mining station output and trade value. See, Vukrul's is not a bad leader because we get mining station output and cost reductions and then monthly minerals. So Vukrul's is our best leader at the moment. So we'll try to keep him alive or keep him in the office. So Vukrul's, I hope you're watching. See if he's still awake. He should be awake. It's still early. Another dig site. Asteroid blast door. Collision with the smaller asteroid has revealed a small blast door or airlock extending slightly from the surface of wherever. It appears to be thousands of years old and had previously been concealed by rocks and dust. For unknown reasons, scans cannot permeate the asteroid's interior, and the blast door is impervious to conventional cutting tools. To learn what is behind the door, a team will likely have to dig their way into it. Yep, stuff. So, oh, that's back in right there. So we want to extend this way then, or expand that way. After you finish doing that, then we'll go up here and that. Also, we did a MS walk, the last one. Didn't finish the 2 miles, but came close. We do have pictures and videos from today, as well as the other 2 previous walks. You can check them out there in the link in chat. It's done. It's done. Is this similar to the tablet version? Oh, God, no. God, no. It's not even close. Welcome to the stream, Dark Jarks here. I don't know if you can tell by my reaction that I don't like the mobile version. No, it is not even close. So, oh, that's a quick dig site. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's a good game. There's DLCs and stuff that'll keep you going for quite a while. A lot like Ascendancy. They're similar, but I don't know how similar they are. I haven't played Ascendancy in a while. Can't remember the title of a book I read about a lifetime ago. Well, what are we talking about, Eric's? That's not very helpful. Should we just start naming books? Deep Space Depot. The reason behind this well-visited asteroid became clear as the surface expedition encountered vast storage areas and silos dug into the asteroid. The dead rocks served as a depot for some space-faring species, offering refueling and maintenance before sending ships even deeper into space. This would indicate an alien society devoid of FTL drive, but with an abundance of motivation to explore space. Why the asteroid depot was abandoned remains unclear, but we managed to salvage a small yield of material. Finders keepers stuff. About an asteroid with an infinite series of wormholes in it. That would be bad. Old school? That story doesn't sound familiar.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Off-world training company, yay. Okay, Unity, lockers, more research
Prospect
stuff.
analyzed.
Better research speeds. Okay, so we're trying to expand over here so we can get to this dig site. On this, we can build a off-world trading company. It's called Thistle something. Doesn't sound really sound familiar. So there's our colonies. Stuff. So a rural world. So produce. Oh, we need more food.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
There. You guys do food too.
Boom. We built something.
Everyone's gonna build their own food. Because these guys produce what? Housing and 2 jobs that produce 15 food each. So that should keep them going for a while. Google's not very helpful. I mean, just ask Google a question. Hey Google, I know about this book, right? I read this book years ago. It was translated into Dutch, and it has something like the word thistle in it. Google can find it. Okay, strategic resource discovered. So volatile motes, construction ship. There are minerals for this. Yeah, we'll come back for that one. We're going to expand over here. So our little science ship that was doing the surveying for archaeological digs. Ready when this is ready, or when this is done.
Boom. We built something.
It would be really cool if you could remember enough of the text and put that into Google, see if it digs up something. That's always a possibility. Opera.
Construction complete.
Another shipyard. Another trade hub. When that's done, we
Another
build
bleeding edge technology discovered.
off-world trading companies. Research station output increased by 10%. We want seismic disturbances. Oh god, this never goes well. There's been many reports of unexplainable seismic disturbances on Asteroid Prime. Tremors can be felt across the planet, and many of our settlements have suffered damage. While investigating earthquakes, our scientists discovered a vast network of subterranean caverns. The deepest of these caverns are home to some kind of indigenous civilization, and they appear to be tunneling towards the surface. Ground vibrations from our settlements may have triggered the behavior, but we cannot be certain. There's no telling how these aliens will react when they spill out of their tunnels and encounter our colonists.
Log updated.
Pause. Survey speed. I was just about to do something. What was I going to do? That one. Oh, this store prime. This did not get. Because they renamed it when they landed here. That's what happened there. This was supposed to be Planetaria. Planetaria Bay. I think that's what it's supposed to be, right? It got renamed when people landed there. Okay, so this particular event, let's research it. No, it's not Botany Bay. Botany Bay is not a pirate thing. Planetaria Bay is something different. Botany Bay is a...
Boom! We built something.
Is that an Australian thing? Got all the resources here. Minding your own business. Deep within a crevice of the giant asteroid, we have found something astonishing. There is mining gear attached to the rock, digging itself into the vast depth of the asteroid. It stands abandoned with no sign of who placed it there. If we can stop the machine, we might be able to learn something about the technology used to build it, but we must hurry before random debris crushes it. Stop the machine.
Log updated.
Construction ship has to do that. Where? Now we have a construction ship right there, but he's building mines and stuff. Not that far away. That science ship. We're digging. Yum. Quick Bear. Never heard of it. Again, it doesn't sound familiar. There's our little trade fleet. We're already up to 69 trade value.
Construction complete. Resource scan complete.
Big site here. Housing, we got people, we got amenities. That's right, we're gonna build 3 farms there. Farm here too.
Boom! We built something.
Dumb. What did we build? I don't even know what we built. At least they're not really hating us. They only kinda hate us.
Boom! I found something.
What else do we need to do? There are edicts, we have policies we're taking
Resource
care
scan
of.
complete.
Oh crap, or sprawl. Opposite of things sound familiar. The rock is called the stone or potato, where in the Dutch translation is called the Stellaris or thistle fluff. Okay, abandoned gateway. An ancient space station of some kind has been located on the edge of the Atmir system. The strong residual subspace signature that surrounds the station indicates that it may be a gateway of sorts. part of a theoretical network of smaller stations that at some point would have allowed for near instantaneous travel between different parts of the galaxy. Assuming this is a gateway, its current state of disrepair has rendered it unusable. If it could be restored into working order, its owner would potentially be able to access any other functional gateways in the galaxy, enabling travel across huge distances in a matter of days. Okay. Gateways. It's not necessarily mad. I don't know the story.
It's time to take a break.
I don't know the
Get
story.
some more water
That's all.
While you are up.
I mean, it could be good. I have no
Your next
idea.
break is in 2 hours.
Hey, Tibor, welcome back. Are you the end game threat yet? Oh god, we just started. Towed asteroid. Oh, it's an asteroid that needs to be towed. But in reality, I need to take a break. So, it could be good. I don't know. I'm not going to say it's a great book. I don't know what it is. I'm not saying it's a bad book, because again, I don't know what it is. It could be good. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get up, stretch my legs a little bit, and get some more water. I'll be back shortly. Thanks for watching. Okay, I'm back. Happy Thursday. thank you all very much for coming out. Hope you have a good week. And update. Let's see. So, Welcome Mess 2021 is officially over as of today, as far as doing any real stuff. This is Gimpy and I and the dogs did our last walk. We were supposed to walk 4 miles for the money raised this year. Basically a mile for every $4,000 raised, and we raised $4,200 and change. Unfortunately, was not able to do the full 2 miles today. Got about a mile and a half in, and I was not feeling well, and it was determined after consulting with Mrs. Gimpy that it would be best in my interest to not do the second lap or finish the whole mileage because reasons, you know, that kind of stuff. Still ended up walking 1.75 miles by the time we got back to the car, so almost 2 miles, close enough. We're done for this year. If you'd like to see pictures and videos from all 3 walks, you can check out the link there, the first link of that in chat. And yep, done for this year. Almost 5 miles total walked because we owed a mile from last year and then 4 miles from this year. So actual total mileage was 4.75 miles, which doesn't sound like very far, but for me it is. For me it's very far. Anyway, stuff. We have sprawl issues.
Research complete. We did it.
Special project. So we managed to stop the excavator before it broke down. It's a remarkable piece of machinery with a smooth surface covered in diamonds. At first glance, the whole drill seems like one solid piece, but it's simply so well put together that you cannot notice the grooves and joints. Our engineers will be able to reverse engineer some of this technology. So, deep core mining. Is that a normal thing? I don't remember. I guess it's normal technology, right? Or is it?
Construction complete.
Job construction guy. Finishes on 20, so we're still working on this, right? Oh, this is Stabus Communications preemptive strike on these guys. Something. This is the Underworld guys. Guess we automatically do that one. So we can do that. There's our other sign. Now the sign ship's moving over to do the dig. Oh, we got a Gaia world right there. Gotta move faster. Okay, yeah, more parts of our interstellar trade network. Ancient survey marker. An ancient survey marker placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. So, more stuff there. Let's build a fleet. Okay, so drilling a hole. A very large structure of some kind occupies most of the interior of asteroid 2940-90b. The blast door, which once served as the structure's only entrance, still can't be opened, but a passage has been dug from the other side of the asteroid. Drills have so far been unable to penetrate the thick outer walls of the structure, but this method still seems to afford the best chance of gaining access. Despite their age, the blast doors have proven nearly invulnerable. Stuff. Relic sock.
Construction complete.
So, colonies. So, food. Ever doing employment. So we have plenty of housing, jobs are still available. Here, what's the problem? Oh, this is the exofungus infestation. Okay, we got food going. Okay, oh, we went too many there, but we're okay. Still have 9 jobs available, 6 jobs available. Okay, so how are we actually looking for our indentured, well, our servile populations? Stellaris listening post. Blah is in fact an artificially constructed object carefully concealed with a thin layer of rock to make it appear as an asteroid. The hollow interior houses an ancient Cybrex listening post, which was used to spy on space traffic within the system. It has long since ceased functioning. You guys hear that dog barking when I talk? Because that's actually, there's multiple dogs barking. It's not Mickey or Rocket. We have new dogs in the neighborhood, and they seem to be fairly vocal, especially today for some reason.
Log updated. This tech had better generate some revenue.
Their owners did Tibor. Their owners. Okay, mining subsidies. So we get increased upkeep of miners by 0.5, but output increased by 50%. That's an edict thing. Building mineral purification plants. This is to get us more minerals. Oh, deep core mining. There we go. So we don't see this too often, right? That done. So we have a new edict, right? Oh, we have all kinds of new stuff. Mining subsidies. More miners. Map the stars. Set of gases for shield boost volatile, so we don't need volatile stuff. So, mining subsidies. Yes. Oh, crap. You don't want that one then. How do you turn it off? How do you turn it off? You have to, apparently you have to use your influence to turn off edicts. Right? You have to get it up to 100.
Research complete. We did it.
Kind of silly. You have to use your influence to turn off an edict. Whatever. Special project completed. One of our probes burrowed through the ground and intercepted the tunneling aliens of Batataria Bay. After the startled alien workers calmed down, the probe was successful in establishing communications with their leaders. This thing on? Can you see us, surfacers? We understand you hail from the great nothing that lies upwards beyond the stone. It was assumed nothing living could exist here or there, but evidently that is not so. What are your intentions? Tell us about yourselves. We would like to coexist in peace. Submit or be destroyed. Tell us about yourself. Hey, Bata, welcome back. Our empire stretches across every pocket of the known world. Only the great nothing lies beyond our reach. We have many fine cities supported by lichen farms and the fish we catch in the large rivers flowing through our tunnels. This has been our way for thousands of years. Our diggers heard the faint echoes of your cities through the stone, and we decided to investigate. Submit or be destroyed. No subterranean civilization modifier added. Research. Following results: max generator districts, max districts, subterranean liaison officer jobs, subterranean liaison officer job stuff. Edit or be destroyed. I want to turn them into slaves. Then we shall, Servicer. Let us share this world together in a spirit of peace. We'd be most interested in trading with your people. I believe we have much to offer one another. We shall return to our cities and make the arrangements. I want to turn them into slaves.
Boom. We built something.
Yes, we did. We're good at building stuff.
I found something.
So our trade so far. 76. 4 stations.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Again, we're just waiting for these jobs to fill up. Really no reason to build buildings until jobs are filled. Right. See, we have no colonies. Solar Sailor. When you have discovered an abandoned solar sail ship, blah blah stuff. Engineering research gained is increased by 353. Could colonize this, but it'll just be slow going. I guess we could build up our fleet some more. Yeah, was it good job, Bata and Twilight Wolf, for beating up on Bata. How does it feel to punch yourself in the face, Bata? Barbaric despoilers. Do we have that yet? It's a policy, right? Yeah, we don't have it yet. Oh, that's right, we have to open it up still. Bata likes hitting himself. Tropical world we can take. I want to get this Gaia though. Gaia's kind of small. Let's build a
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
build a second
Boom. We built something.
construction ship.
Resource scan complete.
Of course, as I start the building the second construction ship, this one's already ready, so we'll just that one. Side ships up here. Look at all the resources here. Every day. Okay.
Resource scan complete. Prospect analyzed.
We're going to send you down this way. Let's see what's over here. Out there? Okay, fine. Your job is to start building outposts going this direction. And we're trying to get up here to this gate and Gaia planet.
Research complete. We did it.
Okay, closer to study the asteroid. It's written in reality, a hidden Cybrex listening post has produced some interesting results. For whatever reason, the asteroid was left behind when the rest of the Cybrex vanished from the galaxy. It remained functioning for at least 50,000 years after their disappearance, despite increasingly erratic behavior from its administrative AI. After more than 5 trillion failed attempts to connect with the Cybrex subspace hub, The AI appears to have suicided by short-circuiting all the asteroid systems. So this edict that we have run, this one, made of information quarantine. We want to cancel this. Of course, we're still 17 short. Why wouldn't we be? Other species with faceted bug eyes is the shrimp people, who aren't they? Once upon a time, more than half the aliens had bug eyes. Did they? These guys kind of do. They kind of have bug eyes.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching and happy Thursday. Okay, so a hole has finally been drilled through the outer walls of the structure inside wherever. The interior is a vast command center of a bunker of some sort, littered with the decayed remains of thousands of dead aliens. Sifting through all this to gain a clearer picture of what really was going on inside of the asteroid will take considerable time. They're turret eyes? I don't know. Is that a turret eye? It's almost like a bug eye. Continuing the dig. We auto survey yet? No, they're not going to let us in there, so this way.
I found something.
What did you find?
Please stop saying oops. You are making me look bad.
Not really. Abandoned cargo pod, yay, free money. That way first. We gotta deal with our stupid edict problem here. There we go. Turn this one off. So we're turning this one off because we don't really care about stability and ethics extraction. We want the minerals though. Turn that off. There we go. Okay, so next. Survey speed increased by 35% and science ship disengage chance increased by 50. Research alternative increased by 1 and scientist level cap increased by 2. That one first. Remember the beetle metal types? Bug guys too. I don't know.
Construction complete.
Science ship. So there's actually no way to get out of here, is there? Not that way. Famine. We have been approached by the delegation from the subterranean aliens on Batataria Bay. It seems their empire has fallen on hard times recently, and they are facing the threat of a famine. They are pleading with us to provide whatever assistance we can. Lose 50 food? We can afford that. We'll be nice to these guys, because again, we want to turn them into slaves. And in order to do that, I think we have to be really friendly. Hey, really? Welcome back. Yo, hobo, what are you talking about? direction still.
Imagine the profit margins on this tank.
Oh, yo ho ho. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. It's an old song. Okay, automated exploration. That'll speed things up a little bit for me. And physics. Capacity. Oh, capacity. More energy. It can be coined. Slave a play on the term befriend. The slave. That's wrong. Command Center. This asteroid once served as the hidden capital of a relatively large interstellar empire that dominated this section of the galaxy several thousand years ago. From this fortified command center, the ruling elite, along with thousands of military and civilian officials, administered the empire while safe from the violent reprisals their harsh policies often inspired. Contact with the rest of the empire seems to have been handled exclusively through encrypted subspace transmissions and a single freighter which made periodic visits to resupply the base and transfer personnel. Stuff.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Got an upgrade here. I guess I could clear some stuff out. We got lots of money. Cheers. Money? Ah. Not enough. $400 on alloys and stuff. Not really a good selection here for colonization. And we don't need to get that done. Not very big in the first place. Moon Nazis? Where are Moon Nazis?
Anomaly detected.
Okay, so Sentinel droids. Excavations carried out by archaeologists on wherever have somehow activated several ancient Sentinel droids. Hostile robots have been contained for now, but there's no way past them unless they can be neutralized. An alternate route will have to be found. Neutralized. They have. It's 2 clues. It's 3 clues. That costs 100, so 100 energy. We can do that. They'll be fine. Fascist robots? How is Atmir for colonizing? Which one is Atmir? I see no Atmir. Oh, this is a Gaia. We're headed to that. We're heading in that direction. Slowly but surely, we're headed in that direction. Waiting for our construction ships to basically establish outposts and then build mines behind them as we go. Yeah, we're going to take in Atmir and Farragon too, because this is a Tropical 12. It's not huge, but decent-ish.
Construction complete.
Anomaly. Blah. Research. I know it's a border world. That's why I'm rethinking my decision, actually. Because even though it's tropical, which is friendly to us, it's border world. Oh, the earthquakes start. There have been a wave of earthquakes on Barataria Bay recently, and buildings in several of our settlements have collapsed with many fatalities as a result. The subterranean alien empire is excavating a new cavern deep underground where they plan to build a new city, and this appears to be the source of the earthquakes. We must demand an apology. Relations with the subterranean civilization will be harmed. Angry modifier added for 120 months, giving the following effects. Happiness reduced. Nope. We need an apology. Yes, I know. The neighbors. Crashed ore freighter. We like ore freighters. There. Build that. Another faction. The Drumbeat of Victory Party. Alien mural. While conducting surface scans of wherever, science officer Who and the crew of the whatever discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. They have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the moon, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text.
Log updated.
Let's send somebody there. We do. Back here. Done. So we're definitely not expanding to the north, but that means our northern border is pretty safe too. We can still let's get this big fat system there with all those resources, but it's a border world. Or border colony, or border system. So tempting.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Okay, more research. Slave processing facility. Slave resource output increased by 5%. Slaves' political power reduced. Automatic resettlement chance minus 50%. Slave armies. Unemployed slaves in this planet are subject to automatic resettlement to other colonies. Oh, we should do that. But, yeah, we should do that. We'll do that first. Worry about food later. Science ship. Oh, he's done already? So, the asteroid blast door. From what can be pieced together, it appears that the resupply freighter collided with the asteroid due to a thruster malfunction. The resulting explosions damaged the blast doors and destroyed the asteroid's subspace transmitter, permanently severing all contact with the outside world. Trapped and with no hope of rescue, the asteroid's inhabitants slowly succumb to starvation or suicide. The last logs of their single surveying subspace receiver confirmed that their empire, suddenly bereft of its capital, descended into civil war and anarchy. Okay. Kelp. Kelp? What do you mean kelp? There's no kelp here. So this ship, its primary job is to do digs and stuff. So we're going to send it home so it can assist in research, maybe.
Research complete. We did it.
Okay, special project complete. Blah, managed to partially translate the mural. The mural evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. It describes in broad terms the collected technological knowledge of an alien civilization that dominated this region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it is already known to us, but the data does contain several promising leads for technologies we yet to consider. There's enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades, but we will need an orbital research facility to continue the translation. Stuff. science ship is coming back here to Tortuga to assist. Outpost. Science ship. Supposed to be oh, that's right, you're doing stuff here.
Resource scan complete.
Everywhere else looking on. There's no route.
Another bleeding edge technology
Oh.
discovered.
Oh. Look, more mining stuff. Horror in the Void, oh god. We have encountered some kind of vast entity near Gaping Maw. It appears to exist only partially inside our universe, with the bulk of the creatures still trapped in whatever nightmarish realm it spawned from. There's a malevolent intelligence at work here, ancient beyond our concept of time and utterly alien in its design. We can only guess as to its purpose. Of course it can't be good. We want guns.
We've got to shake those hostiles.
Well, that didn't get shaken. So, we want this system to be banned. Do not want to go back there. So, we lost the science ship. That means we have to build a new one.
Construction complete.
A Leviathan. News of a giant being seen in the dark void of space is spreading across the Empire like a plague. There's concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this day as of tremendous importance. Down.
Prospect analyzed.
Down. Thank you very much for the resub. Just a second. Down. Tier 1, 27 months. Very much appreciated. Here are your rockets of recognition. Yeah, thank you for the continued support. Happy Thursday. No, it's a fine. It's not bad timing. You can't really control that. Okay, so abandoned gateway. Free for all.
Looky looky, Vokruels wants to get beat up again in the free-for-all. Get him. Get him now.
Okay, we have encountered another abandoned gateway, this time near Varanus Black Hole. It appears to have been built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Unlike the previous structure, this gateway has been significantly altered since its initial construction. Its connection to the rest of the network has been severed. Instead, the only valid destination is an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that has been designated the L cluster by our astronauts. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents the activation. Until we find some way of aborting this process, the L cluster will remain beyond our reach.
Log updated.
Of course. Dum, dum, dum.
Construction complete.
Alright, this is to replace the one that just got destroyed down here. Scientist, though, because he got eaten. Anomaly research. Anomaly discovery. Span. Do the research speed. Already surveyed. Going. Ah, another ocean world. It's small, but
Anomaly detected.
pretty far out there, too. Good job, Eric, for winning the free-for-all. smack everybody in the head. Could go back here and claim this, but it's not really worth it at this point. Arc over. Kind of screwed on planets here. Ammonia biosphere. Although toxic to most forms of known life, this planet supports a thriving ecology within the high pressure of its atmosphere. Life here uses ammonia instead of water as a solvent, and has developed in ways that differ significantly from previous established ecological models. Its study would greatly benefit the knowledge of xenobiology. Sorry, English. Hack. Don't do the hacks. Hacks are bad.
Anomaly detected.
Hacks are bad. Colonize. This will be St. Mary's Land. And I typoed that pretty good. We'll fix it later. That's right, we're going to send you down over here somewhere, but where? Stranded scientists. The wreckage of on the asteroid, blah blah blah, and the remains of a vessel belonging to a now stranded scientist, Janara, identifying herself as belonging to the hitherto unknown Kelzen species. From amidst the wreckage, she somehow managed to contact our scientist, stationed aboard the Hessarian, and is requesting to be rescued. She explains that her collision was due to malfunctioning navigational sensors, and that she has been unable to leave the asteroid for several years. She claims her scientific knowledge to be without equal, and that she would be a valuable asset. She points to her survival as proof of that. She may join our cause, because she might not. Who's she going to be a spy with or for? Construction ship. There's no real reason to that way. Hack was a complete failure. Good job. Good job. Shared knowledge. Recent scientist addition. Janara has put her knowledge of technology to good use, or shared the insights that pushed our physics research to new heights. Okay.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Counter. We have made contact with mysterious aliens, so another race maybe. First contact with an unknown entity. What other research? Defense grid. Don't need to know that one right now, I guess. Subspace sensors and black hole observatory. But these guys. We have an envoy we can send. So go see who these losers are. Potential workers.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Okay, so Gene Clinic, Stronghold here. What else do we need? I don't have a crime problem. Unknown signal. Weak but insistent signal transmits on repeat in the whatever system. We've pinpointed its source to emanating from within the mouth of a destabilized subspace rift on the system's edge. What could be on the other side? Something. It could be somehow stabilized. Let's stabilize it. Perhaps we'll find out. Oh, somehow I just clicked on two different things, I think. Yes. feeding grounds for our fleets that don't exist yet. Cultural site? This is more Unity, right? Yes. And trade value with that. Okay, we have picked up readings of an unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax which could indicate sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, though it is unclear whether this forms part of a larger space-faring civilization. Proceed. To be honest, I can't read.
Anomaly detected. Construction complete.
We don't need to have a construction ship up here anymore. Put the black holes around here. Storms. It frequently experiences massive and extremely violent storms in the atmosphere. Several dozen persistent storms are visible from orbit, with winds often reaching speeds of in excess of 700 meters per second. That's pretty fast. The cause of these storms is not immediately apparent, as we have found nothing in the planet's climate model that would explain them. Our scientists are interested in studying this anomaly. Okay. Starbase there. So all these guys. That stuff.
Resource scan complete.
They are surveying. Look at all these planets up here.
Anomaly detected.
Tomb World. No rush to get those done. This is an ocean world, only 14. We'll have to finish that off. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Stability issue here. Ah.
Resource scan complete.
Okay, what should we do here? Two.
Construction complete.
Okay, so the aliens. After successfully translating the language, we have established communications with the independent space station of the Artisan Troop.
Target market expanded.
We have finished the first contact procedure. So the troop. These guys are the ones that the artists and stuff. $700 times 60 divided by 1,000 equals 42 kilometers per hour. Is that high winds? 700 meters per second. That's pretty fast, I think. I would think 700 meters per second. 42 kilometers per hour sounds really slow, actually. That's only like, that can't be right. Yeah, I think, the math was, I was going to say, that seems really slow. 252 kilometers is like, what, 200 miles an hour type winds? I think it's, hurricane winds are usually around, what, 70, start at 70 miles per hour, I think, and go up from there. Yeah, that's pretty fast. I don't know, yeah. It's like, I think hurricane strength winds start somewhere around the 70 mile an hour range, that's like 110 kph. So it's like double strength hurricane winds. Does it turn to plasma? I don't know. I think it was, but I don't know what kind of planet they were looking at the time. I wasn't really paying attention.
Boom! I found something!
Search. L cluster, can't do about that. Variable world survey, we're doing that anyway. So we're all doing that still.
It's that time again.
These
Drink
guys
some water to keep that brain moist.
want to commission an art piece. We wish to become your patron. Tell us more about your troupe. Artisan Troupe. We consist of several stations inhabited by creatives from many worlds, all unified in the desire to create new beauty in these safe havens. They bring their ideas and methods from all around the galaxy, and together we find the ultimate expression of the self. We provide many services for those who wish to enjoy art. If you help sponsor our work, we might even be willing to organize larger events for your people. Hey, we can be classy pirates. Patron. That'd be very helpful, allowing us to try new ideas and take more risk in our creative process. We have a 10-year program with a one-time upfront cost. So for 2,000, we've got 15 grand energy. Modifier added for 10 years. Monthly unity plus 10%. Opinion increased by 20. So Commissioner Cap. Portrait of the Grand Captain. Actually, it's the Dread Pirate. Dread Pirate. We really need to start cutting into this sprawl here because it's killing us. Pish Posh? No, there's no Pish Posh here. It's the Dread Pirate. You will respect him, or you will find yourself working for us indefinitely. Even if it is Vukos. Who's no longer here, I'm sure, because he's asleep. Because he's a lightweight. I'm so dreadful. Well, that's appropriate, isn't it? Limbo. The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the wherever to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Verprim Den Sucker, found was a cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of a long dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the ship has determined to be data storage devices. A special project has been prepared.
Log updated.
We like special projects. Got something else to do other than look at stars. Lord of Edges. It could be Lord of Edges if you want. You just have to spend some acorns. That are so pricey.
Boom! We built something.
Terminal orbit. One of the many moons circling wherever has a terminal orbit. It will soon collide with the gas giant in what is sure to become a massive impact event. This event has been a million years in the making, and is a startling coincidence that the impact has been fated to occur just after a visit by one of our ships. Many of our scientists wish to observe and record the event, but we only have a narrow window before it is too late.
Log updated.
Stuff. How come that this just isn't a anomaly
I
thing
found something.
like this? Why can't we just get
Research
that?
complete.
Limbo. So the vault is a tomb for hopeful. The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Science officer whoever asserts that the huge blocks of temporary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless the aliens of Chaleb 1 considered this their only shot of any kind of survival, following whatever calamity befell the planet. They did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the impossibly small hope that eventually someone else would have those means. The dead aliens lie, or we do not, but download their neural patterns for safekeeping. So do we want? Oh, I guess if we download them for safekeeping, we can throw them into robots later, right? Can you turn this stream into a hot tub stream for 300 acorns? Maybe. If you use your acorns correctly, it's possible. You just have to remember to blame Jeff. He's currently not here, but it's his fault. Want to use your nuts wisely. Well, typically the hot tub doesn't come on until it gets a little bit warmer and the air conditioner kicks in, because that's usually what makes the hot tub jets come on. So sit there for a while. Actually, no, we want to get the black hole stuff, I think. Rar. Again, these black holes produce dark matter.
Research complete.
Special project completed. We were successful in our attempt to record the collision between the planet and asteroid and its moon, whatever. The event was captured from several different angles and transmitted live throughout their space. Most importantly, our scientists, under the leadership of whoever, were able to record a large amount of valuable physics data, stuff, and experience. Alien barracks. Silhouettes, discernibles from orbit are indeed buildings, and closer inspection revealed them to be of obvious martial nature. While abandoned for some time, though very recently on a galactic timescale, science officer whoever believes that secrets of alien tactics may yet be exhumed from beneath the dust that covers the decaying barracks and looted armories. Special project has been issued.
Log updated.
First Admiral should be... No, the first Admiral's already been named. You're a little late on that one, Eric. Catgear was our first Admiral. He's already out there doing work for us. Sort of, kind of. Sitting around on his butt, actually.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Capacity stuff. Fusion reactors. Drives. Colony development. Fusion reactors there. The rate speed increase stuff. First General. No, you didn't forfeit your shot. Nope. Nope, it doesn't work that way. Just because you picked the wrong thing doesn't mean you can forfeit. I mean, I can give you your points back if you want, but we don't have a general currently. But we can make one. It's not that hard. I can hire one. You can just sit around, twiddle his thumbs for a twiddle his thumbs for a long time. Oh. No more surveying. Be able to get out of here. Oh, I guess we can go over this way still. Grow old and cut his eyelids or something edgy. Okay, so leaders.
Research complete.
Alien barracks. So the barracks. Thorough Xenos historical analysis of the military installation on Rana 4 has yielded few tangible results. The base was constructed before the planet turned completely barren, but is unclear in its current
Hello
if
everyone.
its current
My name is Veronica and
inhospitability
welcome
is
to
the
Gimpy's
result
Twitch
of
channel.
armed conflict, blah blah blah.
If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live.
Construction
You
complete.
can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Thursday. Sorry. She has important things to say. Don't tell her to be quiet. What's your name again? Lord of Edges. So you'd be Eric's. Sorry. Eric's. Lord of Edges. Is it Lord of Edges or O Edges? Or does it matter? Don't make me hit the backspace. Lord O? Ugh. About right. Close enough. Close enough. Talk like a pirate. No, it's not like talk like a. I don't do talk like pirates. Although I did do that back in 2004 when I was first diagnosed with MS. The reason I was diagnosed because I lost vision in my left eye, and I had to wear an eye patch because if I didn't, I got massive headaches because my brain wasn't situated for, not being able to see out of one eye and not the other one. So I was wearing an eye patch to help with that, especially when we're looking at computer monitors. And I started walking around using the R all the time. Mrs. Gimpy got sick of that real quick. That lasted like less than a day. Okay, through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data for alien life forms. Many of our older theories are in the development blah blah stuff, science. This is not right. Subterranean refugees. A large group of refugees from the underground alien empire on Bataria Bay recently streamed out of their tunnels onto the surface, chased by a small army. They're apparently part of some sort of religious minority and claim to be fleeing persecution. If we let them join our colonies on the surface, it will no doubt anger the rulers of the empire they fled from. However, if we let the pursuing army take them back underground, they will likely face mass execution. Let them join our colony because we've got work for them to do. They are one more time and are going to need to be Catch you a new winch. Yes, exactly. Again, Mrs.
Resource scan
Gimpy. She got
complete.
tired of that stuff real quick.
I found something.
Another anomaly. How many stations? We have 4 out of the 4 stations. We still need to deal with this sprawl. That's what we needed. Administrative offices to deal with this sprawl. Sprawl, right? Turn consumer goods into administrative capacity. Yeah, that's what we want. Ancient life pod. An abandoned life pod was detected in the orbit around Rana 2A. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded, and a preliminary scan suggests it was built more than 5,000 years ago. Science. That one. Upgrade. We get an upgrade there so far.
Prospect
fast.
analyzed.
Yeah, admin offices. Another resource. Rare crystals.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Wait. So much stuff popping up on the screen right now. Civilization encounter. We have detected the presence of a pre-space alien civilization here. Interesting. Where is that? Research. Got a new gun. Oh look, destroyers. How far away is that? It's fairly far away. Any jobs here yet? Upgraded. And we've got lots of alloys, so let's get this fleet built out. Oh, don't I have friends to talk to now?
Boom. We built something.
No, I don't. Did we build?
Boom. We built something.
Apparently we're building all kinds of things. Christmas in transit. Oh, that's right, because we have multiple spaceports or shipyards. So that these guys. Here follows the latest newsletter for all our patrons. Sadly, nothing much has been produced in the Enclave. Most of the artists have fallen into a deep melancholy from where no inspiration can be drawn. The mood is dire, but hopeful. Creation takes time, after all. Any donations that might help the group rekindle their interest in the material plane again would be of immediate and tremendous help. We'd like to donate. Can't afford to donate. We can donate some stuff. Not.
Resource scan complete.
Alloys, modes. Junkyard. This asteroid was evidently used as a junkyard by someone at some point in the distant past. All manner of discarded machinery and metallic reuse has been deposited inside, or refuse. Refuse has been deposited inside the asteroid's weak gravity well, being slowly pulled into the jumble of debris that now covers the surface. There is nothing of particular value to be found here, but a lot of metal could be salvaged by a mining station. Let's see.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete. Prospect analyzed.
This is the only colonized worlds we're aware of right now. Ah. Oh, that's within our borders. Get that one out there still.
This
Survey.
tech had better generate some revenue.
Slave processing facility. What every planet needs. Yay.
Anomaly detected.
Hydroponic stuff.
Construction
We
complete.
need more Unity. We're okay on food. Need more Unity. Senior at... Yeah, I know. I know. We're building buildings on planets to compensate. See, admin office
I
there.
found something.
Jobs here.
Planet primed for production.
Consumer goods into Unity, trade value, and society. Yes. And a new colony. So we want this to be a team clinic. Cool. And we'll build these. And build these so they'll feed themselves.
Construction complete.
Diamond in the rough. After the study of whatever has concluded, science officers whoever reports that they have found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. Offer this protege a science officer position. New scientist and stuff there. Do good work when they are where they are. Promising crew modifier added for 240 months, given the following effects: anomaly research and all that other fun stuff. Yes, please. Now the cap is 90.
Prospect analyzed.
So we're close. It's just we have to, get situated. Now what we could do is we can turn this continental world into an admin world. That. Oh, look at... Oh, those guys suck. Look, the species colonization is still possible, but all pops will suffer an increase in upkeep and resource usage. No, never mind. Species. These guys. Oh, these guys are the ones that came up from underground. And look, they're in indentured servitude. Soldiers only.
Complete.
Population controls, yes. Colonization rights, yes. Migration controls, no. Want to donate? Enclave has been busy the last couple of months. The hails are abuzz with a new kind of technology invented by a resident, capable of transmitting sensations of smell to a user. This remarkable piece of machinery will surely change everything. It won't, but I'll let you guys do that kind of stuff. You're hold your heads high there.
Boom.
Everybody's
built
longer there.
something.
Yes, it does. Yeah, straight up. That's pretty far away, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Stellaris version of the 3D revolution. Oh, you mean the smell-o-vision? Counter, we've made contact with the mysterious aliens and wherever. The Moo aliens. The Moo alien.
Resource scan complete.
Another artisan troop? Or is it just all the, oh, it's all the same group? Just different
Resource
sections.
scan complete.
Arctic World, eek.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Fusion reactors. Search. Remote harvesting traps. Can both of them eventually. Done. Contact. Our guy isn't busy. Or our guys aren't busy. Yeah, they're coming from over here. What do we want to... How do we know? Swirling shadows. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across wherever. They are cast not by clouds but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged or rather jointed to allow a small degree of articulation. They're yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Free-for-all.
Looky looky, Vokruels wants to get beat up again in the free-for-all. Get him. Get him now.
First contact. It seems our linguistics have suffered a major setback in their attempts at codifying the language used by the Mu aliens. Unfortunately, what they had taken to be their language quite simply was not a language. In her report, Envoy whoever states that after days of investigating the matter from every angle, the linguists have finally concluded that it was, in fact, probably an attempt at music. Dummies.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
So our first friend might be down there. And by friend, I mean future employees that don't get paid. So they encounter some more aliens. We have another envoy to send over there. Trade hub to be built.
Prospect analyzed.
Oh, now we have too many stations. Seems the linguists have suffered a major setback in their attempts at codifying the language used by whoever. Unfortunately, what they have taken to be language is simply not a language. We already did this. Is that... Oh, it's a different... sorry, we're doing two languages right now, right? Oh, sorry. So the vessel dedicated to the Banthery system seems to be a part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy, with purposes unknown. They have not made any hostile moves, nor is there any heavy weaponry in evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repetitive but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our envoy is confused, but hopes that the broadcast will help our linguists translate the language. But, so who won? Eric's. Congratulations on the free-for-all, right? Yes, the free-for-all was just finished, Uziel. Welcome back. But again, Eric's. Congratulations. We're beating everybody up. Blah, blah, blah. Hope so, bro. This. Still working on that. Died. Ah, Vukruels the First died. We have an election. Katker is not one of the people. Neither is Eric's. So, what do we want? Charismatic, edict cost reduction, mining station output, lifespan, food output. Starbase cost, monthly unity there. Science ship build, suck. Oh, God, you're all old. You guys are older than dirt. Lost our scientist because of that, but that's, oh look, got a new person. 49. Research speed for computing and research speed. Cybrix refinery. Ancient debris has some kind of massive Cybrix refinery complex has been massive Cybrix refinery complex has been found in orbit around the gas giant. Lingering energy traces suggest that it was destroyed by some kind of antimatter weapon.
Log updated. Technology discovered. Rad.
Scientist, look at this. Let's see, some more unity and additional edicts. And good job, Eric's, Twilight Wolf, Inendo, and Uzio for beating up on a cute little kitten. Poor kitten. Why would you do such to it? Why would you beat up a kitten? I know you're not Jeff. Jeff has issues with kittens, but why did you guys do it? Crimes and amenities. Oh, administrative capacity increased by 5%. That should be fairly quick. It was accidental. It wasn't accidental. You know it wasn't.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while.
I'm good.
Stretch, damn it. You ignorant meatbag.
Hit Bata. The kitten got in the way. Why would you hit Bata? Why are you taking swings at Bata? Yeah, so is he not in? Oh, it is. Okay. So our trade is up to 100. A little bit of a piracy problem, but nothing significant.
I found something.
Another anomaly. Okay, so here. Second. Look, our sprawl is under somewhat control right now. In clinics. Culture sites here. We'll grow. We got the crystals, our minerals, so 3. There. That'll hold us over for food and jobs for a while. Okay, we've picked up recordings of an unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax which could indicate sapient origin. It would be investigated further. They try to be concentrated around a single space station. Oh no, not this again. Those bozos again. Yeah, so next we want research subsidies. Research station output increased by 20%. Research from Starbase construction increased by 20%. Leader experience gain. That one first. Always need more research. Don't ask me. Oh, about the Bata thing? That is a complicated person. Terrible sight to behold. As we began to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Mu aliens, it is inevitable that these would eventually be leaked to the wider public. Their appearance has provoked widespread dismay amongst our populace, who have taken to describing them as repulsive coprolites. Already, many are demanding that we take action to deal with the new lithoid threat. Uh-oh. So we shall. Repulsive alien modifier added for 120 months. It can't be that bad, surely. Happiness reduced by 5% for 10 years. They'll get over it. Look, it's loot. Oh, they're isolationists. Bastard.
Research complete. We did it.
Archaeological project completed. Evidence has been found indicating that the Cybrex were mining helium-3 from this planet, using their orbital complex to refine the gas before distributing it as fuel to their roving space fleets. Interestingly, the energy signature of the antimatter weapon that destroyed the facility is distinctly Cybrex in origin. Why would they destroy their own refinery? That's why. Precursor insight. Learn the location of precursor site. L gates. A site.
Log updated.
Now, so the miner system might be a precursor connection to wherever. Investigate it. We have a science ship in the area. Your job is to dig this stuff out, so go up there. Starbase Constructions. I pronounced that a little bit. What am I whining about now, Uzio? What am I whining about? My inability to speak English? Or speak at all? Gigantic skeletons. So many skeletons. Another project.
Log updated.
Oh, that's the one we're going to. Search. Keep you busy. So our sprawl, it's 118 and 107. So we're there for now. So the question is, which way do we want to go? Another faction. Platypirate Future Vanguard.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
There are some space station constructions that assist with research, or do research, or, they help with research. So that would give them bonuses. No, the Karen, whatever. We don't like these guys. They're a pain in the ass. Not interested. Move along. Just went through all that effort to talk to them and they just get lost. The tropical world.
Construction complete.
Yes, black hole stations. Yep. That's a project completed. So our science officer, blah blah blah, theorizes the creature passed through this gateway from another dimension, only to quickly perish in the hostile environment of wherever. Stuff. You guys want. After successfully translating the language, we have established communications with the independent space station of the Mutagan Merchant Guild. Hey, Merchant
Customer
Guild.
base expanded.
Okay, well met friends, I represent the Mutagan Merchant Guild, and let me be the first to welcome you to the Aru system. Our organization consists of hundreds of independent whatever. At our facilities, we'll be able to trade away some of your excess resources. Please contact us if you are interested in such an arrangement. Are we? Not really. We have multiple
Anomaly
trains.
detected.
Cybrex artifact recovered. A thorough investigation of wherever has unearthed evidence of a past Cybrex presence. An away team from the science ship managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization. Interesting. Search. Cybrex home system located. After intense study of our recovered Cybrex artifact, scientists on Tortuga have managed to deduce the exact galactic coordinates of a system the ancient machines refer to as Cybrex Prime, possibly where their civilization retreated after their abortive attempt to exterminate all sapient organic life. We should launch an expedition to the system. Yes. We're interested in strategic resources. No, we're not. Maybe we are. We don't have that much excess, though. Yeah, so many precursor stuff. So, that's been found. So where is... system? Well, that's not very far away, is it? Search the project. Search system. That's really, really close, which is really good. Yeah, I know, it's right there. There she is. I hate myself now. Just want to point that out. I hate myself. And I blame Eric's. It's okay. I still hate myself though. I really do want to expand this way, don't I? I have no real choice. If I want to do any type of expansion, I have to go this way. Because there's really nothing down this way. Atmospheric ecosystem. We don't care about this.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Yep. Have all this stuff here. Energy there too. Blame Bata. I'm not even sure how we do that. How would that work exactly? What would be the purpose of saying blame Bata? What would we get? What would it say? Gilded cage. The mineral construct is, for lack of a better term, a room. Made of the same type of minerals in common use in the Platypirate interstellar enterprises, the construct is a hollow, Ica, whatever, the big thing. Resonance scans indicate that it is mostly hollow and was likely inhabited at some point in time. Unlike its pristine exterior, the interior is a complete disarray, possibly the result of an intentional act of sabotage. Science officer reports that this makes it difficult to learn anything of value from the constructs inside, but stresses that the engineering techniques involved in creating the outer shell, eminently capable of withstanding the stresses of deep space, must have been tremendously advanced. I don't even know what they're talking about there.
Boom. We built something.
Could be free of consequence and of clear conscience, and only one Bata was hurt. I still don't know what it would be used for.
I found something. Research complete.
Cybrex Central Nexus. It would seem that the Cybrex have reevaluated their galactic crusade against organic life at some point during the 17th year. Whether this change was prompted by losses on the battlefield or ideological shift in their network consensus, we may never know. But for whatever reason, the Cybrex decided to halt their campaign. They began a slow withdrawal that lasted for nearly a century until they eventually vanished completely. We now know that they retreated to this system where they had constructed a massive ring world designed to house their entire civilization. They isolated themselves here for several millennia until an independent explorer chanced upon their system and spread its location to the rest of the galaxy. The news that the dreaded Cybrex had been found again prompted several neighboring powers to organize a massive military expedition which bombarded the Cybrex world into rubble. Strangely, the Cybrex seemed to have offered no resistance whatsoever. So, Polytechnic Education. This gets us leader experience gain increased by 25%, whatever. So that was a free thing, wasn't it? Look at all the free Unity they're giving us. Okay, so the Ascension perk. This gives us the rating option. Grasp the Void. More star bases. 2 rating.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete. Prospect analyzed.
So, your job. So this is what we found. Cybrex Alpha.
I found something.
Shut up. Ring World that we can't do anything with yet because we don't have the skill to do mega structures yet. So it's been found, but it's going to be a while before we do anything with it. Right. Why is this one red and the other ones are white? Oh, we do have to build a colony there, though, or not a colony, a outpost. After these guys are done, we have lots of time. Another dig site. Fairly far away still. Doesn't need to be here anymore. We'll send him back to Tortuga. Assist on the research. Ocean beneath the ice. Deep scans of wherever have reveal a large ocean heated by hydrothermal events beneath the ice mantle covering the surface. Blah blah blah. Miles of thick ice can be found at the bottom. Whatever. Steam. Blah blah blah. Stuff. Science.
Log updated.
Oh. Why did we not build? Oh, we did build stuff up there. We just don't. Carnival protesters. What? Protesters springing up across Port Royale. These large and colorful assemblies have gathered in support of singularly frivolous issues, from the right to hold public dances inside financial institutions to which colors should be painted onto our defense platforms. The protests are not violent, but they are not noisy. Some of the civic services on Port Royale have been placed under strain by the disruption. The same cannot be said for the generic public, however, who, rather than being inconvenienced, seem instead to be enjoying the quirky demonstrations. So happiness is increased for the next 24 months by 20%. 20%. But output is reduced by 30%. You losers.
Log updated.
Can we shoot them? Shoot them all? Wouldn't that be... we have an amenities
Imagine
problem.
the profit margins on this tech.
Look, we have destroyers now. Got a gas refinery, Corvette stuff, more crystals. Okay. Synopsis of Eon. It seems the inhabitants of the Gateway asteroid called it Thistledown. Ah, there's your answer. Protests on Port Royale have ceased almost as suddenly as they began. Rumors about their origins abound, but many whispers speak to a group called the Manifesti. This enigmatic collective seems to have responsible for a number of provocative art projects in recent years. Their subject matter every bit as spurious as blah blah blah. Let the players have their fun. Arrest them, these so-called artists. We lose. Let them live. Not hurting us that much. Apologize, Patron. Whatever. We have sadly reached something of a creative roadblock. The Enclave is in disarray, and we have nothing to offer at this time. We thank you for your patronage, as always. We hope the situation improves. Loser.
Construction complete.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
I'm okay. A tree. Uh-oh, what's this? Among the asteroids around wherever, a tree is drifting through the emptiness of space. An unprecedented and highly unlikely event. The tree is surrounded by a protective bubble, reminiscent of an energy shield. Suddenly, we detect some hostile space dwellers on approach. This coincided with some sap leaking through the tree's shield while we collected samples. Could have agitated the creatures. Figure out what's going on.
Log updated.
We don't have to, but aliens.
Evading hostiles.
Robot debris. Oh, this is the dig site. Contact. Tree is available. So go to died. Another space scientist. Oh, look at that. We need to get that hired. We're gonna hire you. And we're gonna transfer one of our technology people out to a ship because reasons. Ship needs somebody to pilot it and it, whatever. Where are you? That was just an old age deal, wasn't it? Tropical world. Oh, it's a nice tropical world there. Probably gonna die of old age before he gets all this way, but who knows?
Resource scan complete.
Where do you want to go? Oh, we're gonna go this way. Guess I really didn't have to build that one, but there's some decent resources there. Can't go down there because there's evil.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Here's our admin capacity. Naval capacity. Food. We need more food.
Resource scan complete.
Okay, upon entering Uproth, our sensors picked up strange readings. Dismissed at first as glorified asteroids, things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. I'm doing it. So we're running low on amenities here, so we'll do. Yeah. Back center. Yeah. So building stuff, agricultural stuff. Pictures grant 1,000 worlds. Subversive dialect has taken root within our art centers and educational institutions. Its origins lie in another project penned by the Manifesti. Linguists note that in this so-called slurp speak, all words related to our economy have been replaced with expressive grunts. More worryingly, its many and colorful insults all seem to have derived from the names of prominent military figures like Katker and Eric's. This has drawn formal complaints from the individuals' families. Keep an eye on this for now. Happiness increased by 10%. Keep an eye. Hey Jeff, welcome back. Yes, there is lots of reading here, but it's usually fairly entertaining. Fairly entertaining.
Anomaly detected.
Search.
Construction complete.
Such words, much entertaining. Complete. Yes. That reminds Mrs. Gimpy said something on our walk that was hilarious. Kind of basically the same line there. I forget. Oh god, what the hell did she say? It was hilarious. It made me laugh a lot. How was it though? But it was basically the same idea. It's like such words, much entertaining type stuff. Game mirrors brightly. The Manifesti have unveiled their most public exhibition to date. A new and extremely popular interactive experience on Clue Bay. Invites visitors to manipulate reflections and images of themselves and to create distorted collages of political figures, some from other galactic empires. We don't know any galactic empires. Critics herald these pieces as casting a necessary and harsh light upon our sense of self. Exhibition has also inspired a number of other satirical works, both on domestic issues and on pan-species relations. Debate amongst our social researchers is lively. More conservative voices urge caution. Bold statement. Society research increased by 15% if you go that right. Diplomatic disaster waiting to happen. Shut them down. We don't really know anybody. Yeah. We don't really know anybody else yet. I mean, only these guys, and they don't want anything to do with us. Resources. We have too many what? We have too much food. Sell some food. Max out at 50,000, so we don't need to do anything about that anytime soon. Space amoebas, yay! The entities encountered by our fleets some time ago are spaceborne forms of life, quirkily nicknamed as space amoebas. Following a tactician's gross misreading of initial sensor output, the creature is in fact larger than the average precious corvette. The creature displays aggressive behavior towards precious ships, but further study might be warranted. I don't know where this precious is coming from. Dog speak? What dog speak? No bubbles? Well, it's funny you should ask that, Jeff. This is a potential new bubbles. Fascinating creatures.
Customer base expanded.
Bubbles. I don't know where it's getting the precious stuff from. I don't think that's part of our thing. Okay, so we are construction ship here, right? Outpost.
Research complete.
Special project completed. After rigorous research, we now understand why the trees sap summon these creatures. The tree is able to produce a highly nutritious substance which has machine-like capabilities to repair organic tissue. The tree is a tree of life. If we harvested it, we could use it to expand the lifespan of our people, but there is one problem. The tree's healing power is limited in amount. We could only use it to improve a small group of people's life substantially, or increase everyone's situation by a small amount. Leaders will have their lifespan increased by 15 years. Their happiness. We don't have lithoids, I don't care. Tree drift along. Screw that. Leader lifespan increased by 15 years. Too bad Ukros is already dead. Captain's privilege? Sure. Drift among the asteroids surrounding wherever we have discovered an alien ship to drift. It is not responding to our attempts to hail them. If this is due to it being unable to interpret our signal or some other reason, we do not know. The science officer recommends that we get a construction ship to tow it out of the debris field. If left untouched, it risks being crushed by the asteroids. Intriguing.
Log updated.
Rise of the Manifests. Rumors abound that a new faction may be formed, inspired by so-called Manifestism. Its proponents speak of contradictory and bizarre causes, such as the free movement of rivers and greater personal autonomy for munitions. Existing factions complain that their own events are being disrupted by these Manifestists, whose spurious queries are interfering with acts of everyday governance. Interesting. Must root out these time wasters. Finally, we're going to see what these guys do. This one, how far away is it? We don't have any construct. The nearest one. He's done. We'll have him go up here and search. Physics. Drive 2? Transit hub. Research alternatives, disruptors, research station. Yes. Output here for more research. Good job, Uzio. What did you do? Oh, you beat up on a piranha. It happens.
Prospect analyzed.
Okay.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Seemed a decade ago the Platypirate and blah blah blah. So you have. Time your patronage is coming to an end, but we could be remiss not to ask, would you care to renew your subscription to the finest arts and crafts in the galaxy? Gives us more Unity. Why not? It's not really that expensive. It's not right now, it's not.
Prospect analyzed.
Product Center. So our sprawl's at 122, 120.
Boom. We built something.
Admin capacity. Oh, we're at negative consumer goods, but we still want to build that. That for the amenities. Only one whole amenity though, isn't it? Zero. See you, Eric's. Thanks for watching. Have a good evening. What should we build here? Gene clinic, so we can get more buildings faster. Ish. I don't have a governor. We don't have a governor. Where do we get amenities from?
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Commercial zones. We have commercial zones.
Incoming message.
Banash Panda, welcome to the channel. Thanks you very much for the follow. Trade value and amenities. Sure. Over our sprawl number there. So that means admin offices. Are there any mods? No, this is just the game with DLCs. Science ship, what are you doing over here? What are you doing this? For these guys. Oh, the tree protectors. Wow, they've got a decent sized fleet there, don't they?
Boom! I found something! Research complete.
Vanilla run? Yeah, vanilla's fun. Okay, special project completed. Lots of ship drifting by wherever had lowered or been towed out of the debris. We could send in an away team to investigate. It is a murder scene. Only one crew member has been found, a long-eared amphibian biped who appears to have been stabbed repeatedly. The ship is, by the death of its crew, up for grabs. It is filled with very efficient thrusters, the structure and design of which are beyond us at present. The vessel is not armed, seemingly having been used as a transport for important personnel. Repurposing it into an exploration vessel would be a minor undertaking. However, if we instead deconstruct it and study the engines in greater detail, we could maybe capture some of its genius and translate it into practical improvements for our fleets. Sounds like a plan. We don't need another science ship right now. Sublight speed increased by 10%. Sure. Button. On button. Oh, that's right. We want to colonize this world. Starbase there. Yeah, we had somebody doing that, but that's okay. Tropical world up here. Star bases. Entities. So we've got more consumer goods. Entities here, not a lot, but it'll help.
Sensors indicate arrival of reinforcements.
Hey, Vanash, thank you for the host. Ship Medical Complex. Astounding news from the science ship. Deep scans have revealed the unexpectedly large solid core of Regulus 3 to be covered with the compressed remains of a sprawling medical complex millions of years old. Though the intense mantle pressure of the gas giant severely limits the amount of data we can extract from the core surface, Science Officer so-and-so reports that the hidden structure match, beyond a doubt, the technology used in the enigmatic L-gates. The crew hypothesizes Regulus 3 was a primary or planetary medical facility created by the gate builders millennia ago. At some point, the complex was abandoned.
Hey Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
So it is. And its automated gas replicators ran unchecked for
Your
untold
next
centuries.
break is in 2 hours.
Okay, gradually covering the planet into a gas giant, or converting it into a gas giant. Incredible stuff. See what's going on with our ships here. Looks like we're good. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to get up, stretch my legs, get some more water, that kind of stuff. I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you all very much for watching. Enjoy the video. Okay, I'm back. Happy Thursday. Thank you all very much for coming out and watching. Oh, and there's timing. So, just a reminder that the Walk MS stuff for this year is done. We're done. We finished the last of our walks this morning. I was supposed to walk 2 miles, but unfortunately had to stop a little short because at mile 1.5 I wasn't feeling well, and just ended up walking back to the car, which worked out to be another quarter mile or so. So, of the total mileage we were supposed to walk this year, we owed a mile from last year, and then walk another 4 based on how much money was raised. We walked 4.75 miles, so 4 3/4 miles instead of the total of 5. That's good enough. Honestly, it's good enough. If you want to see pictures and videos of all 3 walks that we did, feel free to check it out there. Okay, so.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Yes, maybe. Look at all the planets in here. Another ocean. Oh, are we colonized? No, we're going to be probably colonized that. Banner back there. There. So we're definitely going to grab those 2. Not too much right now. Yes, I have multiple sclerosis. I was diagnosed back in 2004.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
But the walking is so much fun. Your mom? Well, it sucks.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Oh, your grandfather had it too? Wow. Yeah, I'm the only one in my family that's ever had it, that we know of. Primordial soup. Nestled in sheltered pockets across the Mendoc, 3 surface is a rich sludge of simple organic compounds, blah blah stuff, although it represents a unique opportunity for study. Early stage stuff. Yeah, they say it's not genetic, but they kind of put a little read the fine print, but you can have a genetic disposition to get it. So there's that.
Incoming message.
Hey Alpha, thank you very much for the follow. To get it to, it'll change everything they know about it. Oh, you don't want to get it. You know what it is, so you definitely don't want to get it. I don't know if it'll change everything, because again, you can have a genetic disposition to get it. So but yeah, it sucks. I totally agree. And I also, when I was first diagnosed, I read up on it as much as I could find, and one of the things I found was that even though it's not genetic, if children and siblings of somebody with MS are 10 times more likely to get it. Get nerve problems the different, right? And then what's also interesting is my brother. He has a really odd form of arthritis, and arthritis is also an autoimmune disease, just like MS is an autoimmune disease. They're not related, but my brother has this as well, and he's actually technically been diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis only because they couldn't find any other label for it so that he could actually get treatment for it. So there's that. My mom is super happy. She got one son with MS, the other one with arthritis, really bad arthritis, and it's just like, but the thing is with us is we're only a year apart. We were born in the same place, so we basically have the same history of where we lived and where we were born and all this other fun stuff. And of course, we're brothers, so it's funny how stuff works out. It's kind of dumb, but it's the way it is. Greetings, blah. We have come up with a gorgeous new type of architecture, specifically tuned to improve crowds' understanding of one another. A ministry of culture that functions thanks to a mix of using the populace's subconscious bias against each other in art, then smashing it all and presenting a new form of unity. Would you like to purchase this building? It will surely prove useful to binding your empire and the bargain. say to my, it may, sorry, if I may say so myself, it's only 2,000 energy. We got plenty of money, so it's. We always like new buildings. Research. We need a star hold for that. We need to upgrade our stations so we can improve our trade. So take that first.
Boom! We built something.
Did we? What did we build? Mining stations and research stations.
Construction complete.
Oh, we got another dig site up here. Claim that right away. Plus, we want that planet too. Nice big tropical world. This is only an ocean 14, but we need
Research
colonies.
complete. We did it.
Space Amoebas forever. Space Amoebas. The name has stuck as the pronunciation of the proper xenotaxonomic denominator. Is too unwieldy for the average platypirate. Are solitary animals. Blah blah blah. There are potential applications. Flagella are fascinating. Retrieve some tissue samples. So regenerative hull or evasion. Screw evasion. The hulls regens. That's what. Talking hard. Okay. Oh. Governor still. Can't believe I got to hire a governor. Search.
Resource scan complete.
It is. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just have speech issues. It's part of the MS. I have speech issues. Sometimes my mouth just doesn't want to work.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Plus, I'm tired. I'm tired from the walk that I did today. It takes a lot out of me, and as a result, my speech is a little off afterwards. For a while. Yeah, it's part of life. Oh yeah, I know. It's air conditioning. Air conditioning is my friend. I avoid heat as much as possible. I make fun of it, but it's the way it is. Someone used a mining laser from an orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve out something. And science.
Boom. We built something. Boom. We built something.
Well, I live in Southern California, but I live inland where it's warmer, and I'm the same deal. During the summer, once the temperature goes above 80, I don't go outside anymore. That's just the way, it's the way it is. And what's really funny is my mom and my brother live over in Arizona. And, my mom always brings up the whole, I wish you could move over here. But she knows I can't. I couldn't live in I've been in Arizona during the summer, and it's murder. It's murder. So, search and research. Hey, Meerkat, welcome back. Oh, what do we want to work on this time? Harmony. Get a lifespan increased. Populations find jobs faster. Build speed, all the fun stuff. Governing ethics attraction. Stability increased by 5% for all our planets. Meerkat, we should move over here and melt. No, that's okay. That's quite okay. Building upkeep reduced. Specialist population. City districts stuff. I don't even know what to work on right now. You don't really care about Empire trade value increased by 10%. Oh, that actually might help us a little bit. Market fee, branch office value. Oh, we don't have any contact with any aliens yet. Build, chip upkeep stuff. This is later on in our lives, I think. I don't know what to do. The districts provide one additional clerk job. Oh, that could actually help us out. Do prosperity. We're prosperous pirates. Okay, so this is Clube. This is our third. Got no amenities. Our sprawl is under control somewhat. Stuff. Oh, we're down to no consumer. Commercial zones produce some amenities. These guys will give us more of that. Consumer goods. Ministry of Culture. Turns consumer goods into unity and social. So that's basically an upgrade for our temple thing. Slave processing facility. Trees. Wow. APS, go back. Just installed AC. Nice. We've got central AC, so. Very nice. Keeps things nice and warm, or toasty. No, toasty isn't the right word. Cool. Cool is the word I'm looking for. This one amenity is good, so this isn't actually, the temple thing isn't actually an upgrade. Ministry of Culture is not an upgrade for this. It does the same thing, right? Unity in society. Just a bigger version of it. Oh, this does trade value, that's why. We've got a crime problem here. We need a precinct. We're caught crime. Big time crime. Big time, but big enough.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Got lumber to house a window unit. Yes, you do. Otherwise, it won't stay there very well. Crawling on the planet's face. While the planet is prohibitively irradiated, it's one advanced form of the whatever. Something to keep in mind in the future. An outside stimulus may spur them to greater evolutionary heights. Cool.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Yep. So this system is not attached to anything. Broken.
Resource scan complete.
Price of lumber is shot. Yes, I think I heard that on the news like a while back, or like within the last week or so. They were talking about construction prices or lumber prices going through the roof, and nobody actually provides a reason for it. They just say the construction prices have gone up because of the timber prices going up.
Hello everyone.
But nobody says why.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you all very much for watching. Happy Thursday. So you can... that stuff there. Friend over here can build. So do we have any colonies coming out? No. Okay, so there's an ocean world. Oh, that's the... oh, look at the food on this. Stagnant ascendancy. So we found 2 stagnants, but nobody else. Has a supply chain issues right now. Most of it's that suppliers cut production due to COVID, and they can't ramp up that quickly for the recovery. Oh, that's the first answer I've heard for that, though. P.S. On the news, they just kind of blew over the whole issue. They just said, "Oh, there's no wood for construction," but they don't say why. Buyers are telling suppliers they weren't planning to buy as much, so yeah. So we got 2 different issues there. Somewhat liberated. Fellow Star Explorers, we salute you. Good. Ascendancy stuff. Oh, and this will be... needed. Jolly Roger Bay. I made this name up. Production because I think they aren't going to be able to sell as much. Well, yeah, with until things get back to normal, right? It's understandable, but unfortunately, Alpha. I just did hydrate, but thank you, Alpha, for the reminder. Got enough alloy to... that one.
Boom! I found something!
Scared me. Ocean World. Home sweet home. And this will be... Isle of... the Unknown.
Technology acquired.
Last of the names I made up, or came up with. Well, I take that back. 5 or 6 of the names we stole from real life. Those last 2 I made up. Research station output increased by 10%. Search.
Boom.
March
We
2020.
built
Suppliers are like, shit, the economy is foobar. Cut orders, of course. Oh, the buyers are saying that. So we have an amenities problem here.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Oh, again, we're over our sprawl. Guys. Enclave is in a frisky mood. The creation of the Sentinel's Rift has caused many of the artists to change their primary focus to creating new experiences for it. So for the most noteworthy to come out of this endeavor is an orchestral piece conveyed via scent. Sure, we can donate. We have money. A lot, but we have money. And go down here and raise these guys up and turn them into permanent workers. Final rest. By what has to be beyond astronomical odds, the science ship actually managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals as it soared passed through the asteroid belt. A tiny alien construct. A simple scan reveals that it's some sort of ritualistic container holding the remains of an alien spacefarer. The coffin returned to its voyage, research, or open the coffin and study the corpse. That's not dark. Typically happens in cases like this. The buyers have been increasing their own stockpiles due to the shortage, further jacking up the price. And as long as I have the wood and good storage, it'll be there forever. Urban moms, aren't they the best? Something there. Terraforming. Starbase capacity. Regenerative hulls, that's a long way away. Fleet Academy. Starbase capacity. Because we're going to have room. We're going to need 2 more star bases up in this area, so. More research. Trade connections going to be a long way back.
We built something.
Is there? Modified science. Successful isolating signal embedded with an unusual pattern of interferences, whatever. Maybe have composed the song remains unknown. Search.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Another faction. Association of Technologists. Oh, that's right. We have a science ship we can send over here to dig there. It's your job.
Boom. We built something.
Yeah, there's not a connection there. So, observation posts and mining and search. System right there. System down here too. Lots of resources. We'll go over there next.
Prospect analyzed.
Also scheduled to be colonized. Lush. Oh, so much food on this place. We're never going to have to build another farm. Oh, I need another fleet built, don't I? I'm just going to put you on... Oh.
Boom!
Crazy.
I found something!
Looking at. So, we're doing pretty well. We still haven't run into... Oh. Nice. That's right. The only 2 other factions we run into are both stagnant ascendancies. The only ones we've run into. Deceptive Giant. What we assumed was an abnormally small gas giant is in fact not. Beneath the deceptive cover, blah blah stuff.
Prospect analyzed.
Stop. Stuck over here? That way. Look at all the planets there. Crazy. Lumber go, sure. It's a bunch of guys with chainsaws out in the forest, but they also need to rest somewhere in such locations where COVID super spreader hotspots. Oh, didn't know that. Mills for turning the wood into cut lumber take 2+ years plus to set up. Ooch. It's a little while, huh? This is our observation post. First of all, we want to indoctrinate them.
Boom! We built something.
Species policy. Policy for the orbital bombardment is indiscriminate. Native interference is unrestricted. Native enlightenment is allowed. Settlement is allowed. Land appropriation. Might be able to. The land that the lesser species are not properly utilizing can be put to greater use by their betters. Planets conquered from non-citizen species will have up to 5% or up to 5 POMs displaced and replaced with citizens from our other planets. Sure. Economy, wealth creation. Robotic workers are allowed. Pre-sapients are protected. Exterminate them. Leave that where it is for now. Refugees are welcome. Population controls purge. Purge? Purging is fun. No, it's not. Okay, construction ship. What are you doing up here? Now we decided this is a good system to take control of.
I found something. Boom! I found something.
Busy. Debris field. Scavengers have already scoured the debris of valuable technology and artifacts with a mining station. More mining. Job jet. We're good there too. Weapons target range. The asteroid is pockmarked with craters from weapon blasts and appears to have been used as a target range by someone roughly 2 millennia ago. Residual energy readings suggest they tested increasingly exotic weaponry, including subspace bombs and some kind of singularity generator. Our scientists would be interested in studying the unusual energy echoes that remain.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Sure.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
Wasn't that bad. We need to work on our clearing enough land around here.
Construction complete.
Predaceous plant life. Science suffers blah blah. Troubling finds on wherever. Search of animals. Search.
Construction complete.
Get a little busy for a little while. Well, I mean, not that little. Still waiting for our science ship to get over here and start digging. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to create another fleet. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to be building destroyers now, too. Destroyers. A gunship and interceptor. How about gunship and gunship? Don't have a lot of choices here. Destroyer. Yeah, that's ugly. Maybe Mollusk wasn't the best ship hull type to pick. Artillery. Don't have any of that. that stuff either. I don't know. We should name this one. Not a destroyer. Good name for this. Nothing special. I mean, it's only just a big gun there and that. I don't know. I'm too tired to be doing this. Intimidator. I think I spelled that wrong, but I don't care. Okay, so we have that. Fortunately, our fleets are maxed out. Or this fleet is. No,
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this?
No. Cannot. So this one. So we're going to add the 2 destroyers. And then the other fleet that's going to be coming up soon. This one.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Took on life forms. More science. Or, sorry, minerals. Our sprawl is under control for now. Not picking up any of this stuff though. Do we not have only rare crystals there?
Boom! I found something.
Find junk in space. So we're gonna have 2 colonies up and running here. Not too much longer. We've got the colony ships right there, headed back up to here and there.
Prospect analyzed.
Still expand all
Anomaly
through
found.
here.
Hey, can we monetize this?
Not the best worlds for me, but control them, it's even better. 43 years and 3 days, so this is a nice little thing that'll happen in the future sometime. Bomb, destroy it. No, keep an eye on it. Later. Need to build mines back here to pick up these resources. This way too, because there's more. Run into these guys. Actually talk to them for whatever reason. Star patterns. So the latest sensory readings from wherever. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, somebody claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emission patterns elsewhere and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy stars. They have charted the course to the nearest affected star. I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Log updated.
Why not? Not time, so it can take forever, right?
Priming planet for settlement.
Ocean world, that's what we're looking for. But that's far away.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Yay, Starhold's finally. Okay, so we want crystal mines. Want to upgrade these guys. Where are we building ships, and where are... Full of food. Shall sell some food. Save our money. So.
Boom! I found something!
Seriously, wasn't I building ships? Societal ships, so our little primitives, we are influencing the way they go, so that's what we're doing. Should actually be able to...
Construction complete!
We're going to enlighten them, and then we're going to put them to work. Boats there. Teachings of explorers. The proposed action by whatever is to send the text findings to our homeworld for translation. There is also the possibility to sell them off as a private private investors.
Log
Project.
updated. Boom. We built something.
Oh. Ship there.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Second, we want you to go back here. This one I wanted to send down here. Starbase there for expansion purposes.
Resource scan complete.
Search stuff here. Development speed, go faster. Sure. Seriously, I thought I built ships? Or did they go? Oh, they probably went into the fleet. No, wait a minute.
Prospect analyzed.
That's Corvette. They're building destroyers now, I think. There we go, finally. So, two sides. On closer examination, the smashed droids found on the surface of wherever appear to originate from two distinct cultures. Technologically, the droids must have been evenly matched when they were still functional, but there are many subtle differences that hint at different design origins. Stuff. Supposed to be building another. Oh, they're still
Priming
building
planet for
stuff.
settlement.
Because they built all the ships in one location. That's why it's taken so long. That's okay. New colonies being developed. Bad spot to take. A little bit of minerals there. Stick order. I don't know who this is. They've got cruisers. We don't have cruisers. Oh, these are the... no. Play the slots. Open a reliquary. Purchase caravan coins. Oh no, we don't do this stuff. We don't do this stuff. It's gambling in space.
Boom! I found something!
Annoying. I'm gonna change his voice. Advisor. We want to be Slick Corporation.
Our multidisciplinary customer satisfaction specialists are always just a click away. Don't hesitate. Discover limitless.
Yeah, her voice isn't nearly as annoying. Didn't say it's not annoying, it's just not nearly as annoying as the other guy.
Upscaling complete.
I just gotta get used to what those messages mean. And we're not expanding up this way because these are this faction, even though it's small, is way stronger than us. And if we share a border with them, it creates friction. And we don't want to piss them off. So we're not expanding so that we can control systems that are bordering theirs. So that's why we haven't taken these yet. We're leaving those. That one. This one is nothing special. I mean, some research, but I'm leaving it as it is.
Special project actualized.
Special project failed. Sadly, our linguists have been unable to understand the entirety of the alien language used in the old documents found wherever. Yeah, let's get influence.
Potential market survey completed.
Building upkeep and district upkeep reduced. Building districts have their build cost reduced by 10% and build speed increased by 25%. But more importantly, on additional housing, so you just we want the clerk jobs. Just clerk jobs there.
Potential market survey completed. Upscaling complete. Research actualized.
Starbase capacity. So now we can build star bases in a couple other places now. And crime. We need crime reduction. Research. Where the tile blockers are moved. Getting capacity right now. Let's get rid of the crime and get more amenities. Or not, maybe not more importantly, but we need 2 stations here and there. Received transmission from an independent space station of the Zura Corps. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Blah stuff. So is this a... They're just...
Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
It's a trader enclave.
Upscaling complete.
We need more traders.
Upscaling complete.
It's all our stations.
Upscaling complete.
Okay, so we need to buy some alloys to finish our upgrades here. No? So, we need a another shipyard to be nice, and...
A system has been surveyed.
Off-world trading company, because that helps with trading helps here. A collection range.
Market outlier identified.
Okay, it's deemed whatever decade ago. It's already been another decade. Getting more unity out of it, that's the only reason we do it. Anomaly, research. What else do we want here? Just in case. Or when we have more fleets in the future. Gun batteries, this helps with keeping the pirates away, right? Fragments of life. It appears that the asteroid, whatever. More oh, alloys. Guns.
Hey Gimpy, Have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
I have hydrated lately, so I'm good.
Good business is where you find it.
Okay, so there's our upgrades for a little while. Or they skip these.
Future market survey complete.
Now, how come these aren't showing that they're building when they are? Bug? These are all building stuff, they're just not showing for whatever reason. Oh.
Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
Guys are along here.
Market outlier identified.
Here, we don't need... Or this is the smaller of the two planets, so this one just needs to be trade related. So we're going to do trade hub and gun battery for pirate stuff, and wait till it's built, and then we'll do a off-world trading company. This one, on the other hand, got a shipyard, trade hub. And we have the stuff to upgrade. So we upgrade them after they're done building that. Anomaly, do the research there. Need to find possible more mining stuff that we've picked up over time that we can actually
Market
do.
outlier identified.
Mine there.
Research actualized.
Oh,
Outlier identified.
you need to come back here and actually put an outpost in here so we can actually take advantage of that system. All this stuff, mummified pilots, dual tectonics, everything, blah 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 stuff. Okay, so research complexes, better deflectors, chemical plants. We still need these. Turn minerals into
Future
motes.
market survey complete.
Pause, please. Okay, so dig site, battlefield. Okay, this planet does not seem to have simply been a dumping ground for broken droids. It may have served as the actual battlefield where they were destroyed. The many layers of debris suggest a series of very intensive battles waged intermittently across the better part of 2 centuries. Exactly why 2 interstellar powers would commit such vast resources towards waging a massive ground war on a small and unremarkable asteroid remains an unanswered question. Continue on. Gas giant ship. Bring it up.
Situation log revised.
We always try to bring it up. Very rarely do we bring it up, but we always try. Grab this one.
A system has been surveyed.
Looking at the resources here, and this is actually pretty good at
Good
2 and 9.
business is where you find it.
Actually build that there. Relic. Oh, we got a relic. So the Cybrix Warforge. So permits building of Cybrix Warforms, which are armies, big giant robots. And it also increases our alloys by 5%. That's a passive. But we can also produce 5,000 alloy for the low price of 10,000 minerals, which we currently have. So we should do that. Secret to the Cybrex. We should use a special project. Delve into this. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Our scientists have begun a special project to study the deeper secrets of the precursors. Yes. We must learn their secrets. How did the robots do what the robots do? Okay, we have 2 colonies ready to go. First things we do is... Oh, we just used up all our minerals.
Upscaling complete.
Just use all our minerals. Although what we could do is sell this food because we are producing a lot of food.
Special project actualized.
So completed. In a masterful display of engineering, the team under Science Officer Galdrick has managed to gently raise the derelict ship on wherever to the gas giant's upper atmosphere. Despite its age, the ancient cruiser is in remarkably good condition, and we restored power to its systems. No trace of the original crew remains, but we have brought over our own and commissioned the ship into the fleet. Now we have a cruiser. Here we're going to sold a bunch of stuff there. Now we're going to buy some mineral.
Upscaling complete.
That's going. Gene clinics to get our population up and running. Here.
Upscaling complete.
We're also going to build one of these. This is going to be a farming planet, so...
Upscaling complete.
That one.
Upscaling complete.
Doesn't have to worry about its food. I don't know what we're going to do with this, but... Oh, we might make this into an admin planet here. So that we can have better sprawl. I thought we're doing okay. Okay, engineering. Better armor. Better armor.
Incoming message.
Frank the Tank 651, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Oh, this is our other fleet. Oh, where's the cruiser? Is this it? This is the cruiser. As combined? Oh, too big. Way up here. So we're gonna bring them all the way back home. Ashki. Enlightenment completed. So, thousands of scientists and advisors we sent to wherever. So we've got these little people up to space age. Now they work for us.
A system has been surveyed.
So that and these guys. So these guys we raised them up out of the mud, so they are their own little people now. That was good. What we're going to end up doing is we're going to integrate them after so many days. 30 years. Where is it? 30 years? No. 3,600 days. That's 10 years, right?
Upscaling complete.
That's 10 years. So after 10 years, we're going to integrate them into our empire and use them as workers, because that's what their jobs are. They're not technically part of our empire yet, but someday they will be, and they will be happy to work for us. Look at these guys grow. These guys were underground. They were underground on one of our planets, and these are actually refugees. Well, not refugees, but exiles from the people that live beneath
Hello
the
everyone.
surface.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel.
We turn them into slaves.
If you are enjoying what you are watching,
That's what we
please
do.
click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over
Potential
on
market
Twitter at
survey
GimpyNee.
completed.
He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching, and happy Thursday. My voice is kind of shot today, because I'm tired. Really, really tired. Okay, counter Bithia. So more aliens to talk to. More aliens to talk to. Who should we talk to next, then? I know there's a project, aren't they? We have robot debris. We're digging there already. Pause. So, first contact here. Send an envoy. Talk to them. Our envoy, go talk to these guys. And their dig site. Okay, so robot debris, the treaty. So our archaeologists have learned that after a long and bitter war, the two empires inhabiting this corner of the galaxy some 200,000 years ago signed a treaty compelling them to settle all future disputes with arranged and highly regulated combat engagements between robotic armies. This planet was chosen as a site of these battles. The treaty appears to have been upheld for nearly 2 centuries, preventing the outbreak of armed hostilities on numerous occasions until one of the empires was caught cheating. You know, cheaters. Okay, so. Science ship. Oh, so the digging is done.
Upscaling complete.
Minor artifacts found, engineering research gain. That's a lot of research. Trouble in Paradise. So local political drama on Jolly Roger Bay has resulted in increased support among a small group of rebels opposed to our underlying ethics. Their increased support have enabled them to gain more power in the region and vote for their own causes with limited success. We stand divided. Become pacifists. Suppress the opposition. One Papa step closer to pacifism as a suppressed opposition modifier to Jolly Roger Bay with the following facts. Happiness reduced by 15%. And we can stand divided. From beneath the waves. Colonizers on the Isle of Unknown regularly explore the planet in hopes of finding more resources to help with day-to-day life. A recent expedition to the North Pole has now unveiled a large object on the bottom of the ocean, an alien battle cruiser. The pressures of the deep will prove a challenge, but it's possible to get to the ship. Try and salvage it. Scrap it to learn the secrets. It's a cruise. Research option gain, cruisers. Tech progress gain, cruisers 20%. One cruiser worth it. This is just speed up our progress though, if we do this one. And we get a bonus for it, so let's do that. Being able to build cruisers is more important than having one cruiser. Ship. Or this science ship is basically our digger. Big sites out
Outlier
there.
identified.
Don't see any more right now. Yeah, we can send you back to our bay here. Sorry, Tortuga. System research. Oh, sorry, we just finished that. Excuse me. So, although we have been unable to discover much about the mysterious vessel and the system, the most convincing current hypothesis, based upon its behavior and the patterns of the still undecipherable signals we have intercepted from it, it says it belongs to a previously unknown spacefaring civilization. We're redoubling our efforts to transfer their language or translate their language so that communications can be established. At it. Deconstruction ship way over here. What are we doing? There. Familiar Shrine. Most of the asteroid has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small Platypirate temple or a large shrine. A shrine to the Untold, the great destroyer deity of old Platypiratean faiths. The temple has been tumbling through the quiet of space for far longer than we have been capable of spaceflight, which is disturbing at best, terrifying at worst. Naturally, science officer whoever urges us to search for more stellar objects that match the characteristics of the space temple and has uploaded a list of likely candidates and nearby systems for the situation log. Best if we did not. Then a looking we shall go. Why not?
Upscaling complete. Upscaling complete.
I'll try. We're going to build here some resources there. Not a lot, but they're there. They picked up readings of an unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax, which could indicate sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station. Let's see. Oh, we're already doing that. So our sprawl is still under control.
Potential market survey completed.
Oh, what is this?
Future market survey complete.
Security Chief Obo, thank you very much for the raid. And welcome to everybody from his channel. Much appreciated. Okay, so that stuff is there. This one is still upgrading. Dad's the Axe, welcome to the channel. Okay, this one is Bastion. That one get upgraded before this one.
Research actualized.
Oh, that's why. Luffing Through, welcome to the channel. Seriously Kristen, welcome as well.
Upscaling complete.
Pause. So this onto our system. This is just going to be a trading station, so we want more trade hubs. Trading company and whatever. Grid. Target uplink computer. Oh, resource silos. Sure, why not? Thank you, Odo. Appreciate the raid there. Have a good evening. Okay, now this is going to be an actual... It's actually going to be a choke point coming in through there, if needed. Stronger. Guns and missiles and... Guns platforms. Platforms, I don't even know what they are. Like right now. There's the mediums. That's 2. Smalls. That'll work for now, and heavy fighters? Hang heavy. Never have enough fighters. Right. That'll work. Okay. I guess I should actually build the defenses up. Well, oh, how's our trade route look? They are connected. Wasn't expecting that. Thought we were gonna have to tell it to do that.
Research actualized.
Research alternatives. We need basic combat rolls. That'd be nice. And this is engineering. Station output. More research. Points away. So let's do research from researchers first, or no, mining station output. Colonies. I have 2 available jobs for 3 people. Fine. Building agricultural district still, but still. Fine. Jobs. Lots of mineral production.
Potential market survey completed. Upscaling complete.
Second. More housing. Let's get. Oh, we're gonna have extra clerk jobs though with our ascendancy stuff. So we need more clerk jobs. Entities here. They need more jobs here too. More alloy and that kind of stuff here. We can split this up. The first and then a crime problem. We have a big time crime problem. On different planets, it's a problem. Leave that there for now. Agri-world. Okay, there for now too. Okay, so the Gurmo aliens. After successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the independent space station of the Curator Order. Sorry.
Foreign market leaders request contact.
So, Galactic Powers Ascendancy at the time, we failed. 2 of us remain, but we are no less committed to our sacred mission. So. These guys we actually want to talk to. Aid us in our research. For the low price of 3,000 energy. 10 years. Yes, please. Our actual trade is up to 212 or 217. We actually have contact with actual factions yet. Oh no, these guys can actually do a criminal thing on them. We establish a criminal thing on them. I don't think we're going to be able to, but I'll take a look. Corporate. Oh, apparently we can. Establishing a new branch will cost us 1,050 influence.
Research actualized.
Monthly income of 3. Oh, sure. We'll do that. Corporate buildings. We want. Pause. So, what do we need stuff of? I don't know. This produces consumer goods. Upkeep is 2 energy. Increases their crime. This is trade value. So illicit research lab, so that increases our research. Pirate free haven. So naval capacity and okay. Smuggler's port. Increases their crime, but branch office value increased by 25%. Increases merchant job too. Syndicate front corporations. Produces unity. Ground clubs produces energy. Mining operations stuff. I don't know. What should we do? Probably research. We need help with research, so we'll do that here. And if you don't know how this works, this is the corporation DLC portion of the game, and you're allowed to basically establish these branch offices. If you're legal, if you're a legal corporation, these buildings don't produce crime on the planet. They're specifically doing crime here because we are an illegal, we are a criminal organization. So the bonuses and stuff are a little different, but basically the same general idea. You can basically build these little branch offices on planets that belong to factions that you don't have any official relationship with. That makes any sense. And if they're already a corporation, you can't do this. And if there's already a corporation established in that faction, I don't know if you can do this. If it's illegal. I know if you're a legal corporation, you can't. But if you're an illegal corporation, I don't know. We'll find out maybe. We'll see them. I mean, we haven't run into any other factions yet, or empires, and so I don't even know what's out there other than the ascended, the ascended ones. So, or the stagnant. Sorry, stagnant ascendances. So, whatever. But anyway, so this is how much money it generates for us. Not a lot for now, but as the planet gets bigger, we get to open up more buildings if we want. But the planet has to get bigger. And by the time they get any decent size, we're probably going to be sucking them up into our empire anyway. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Not a huge deal. Again, the whole reason we even have these people was to incorporate them into the empire as slaves, or sorry, indentured servants, not slaves, indentured servants. Oh, there's our admin capacity. Let's do that. So, oh, this is the one we don't need to build food here because we have a lot of food right now. No. Our attempts to learn more about the Daelithilians have so far been in vain. Well, we were able to ascertain that they were clearly a part of a technologically advanced alien civilization. Further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considered effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language. So far, however, the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher the communications if we can just acquire a greater sample of it,
Hey,
a
bag
greater
of
sample
water.
size.
Stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
A proposal has been drawn up for somewhat more aggressive information gathering, blah blah stuff. So they are wise to be cautious. We must find all their secrets. We will attempt to hack into their databanks to find out more about them. If they detect our attempts, they will likely be angered by our course of action. The first contact process advances. Yes. Our attempts to learn more? Some might have been in vain. No, that's okay. So now, at least we... Oh, they're isolationists. That's why they don't want to be found. They're being jerks. We're just waiting for these colonies to grow a little bit more. Now we have a branch office. Shipyards. Oh, he got there fast. Okay, so let's do... Pause for a second. Fleet manager. So there's a cruiser, crappy cruiser. And we can't add to this. Why can't assign to base? This one. That one. We can't add to their here. I don't know what it's being retrofuted to. Oh, I guess. Oh, do we have cruisers? We don't have cruisers yet, do we? No, we don't. No, we don't have cruisers yet. Okay, so our sprawl is getting up there again, so let's hold off on the expansion. Science ship. Automatically. Okay, so next we wanted city districts provide one additional clerk job because we need more clerks. Generate more stuff. Okay, the Hulk orbiting whatever remains on a massive sub-like generation ship belonging to a deeply religious alien race called Mordock Vol. Though the ship has been ruthlessly purged of all life, the Mordoc's ill-fated journey has been detailed in the captain's log. After being hunted to near extinction by nightmarish beings referred to as vessels. Hey DB, thank you for the ride. They fled their homeworld in search of a distant paradise planet, the mythical promised land Paradaya, that would reveal itself to the chosen ones. Judging by the state of their ship, however, their attackers caught up with them. Shall we extract the ship's navigational drive and decrypt its destination? Paradise planet, you say? Is that a project? Science. There you go. Back here. You're not done yet. Research that project. Oh, I'm supposed to be researching that. Pulsating stars. Oh. Is it the
Potential
manifesting?
market survey completed.
So a place just like Australia then.
Special project actualized.
I guess if you think Australia's a paradise. Hidden worlds. Cracking the encoding algorithms of wherever. Navigational drive was no small feat, but thanks to head researcher blah blah something something, we have finally succeeded. More worryingly, the discovery has somehow leaked to the public. Who now share with fixation with settling the paradise planet. Nothing can keep us out of paradise. Now has the maniacal trait. Begins to the vector event chain. Oh, so this is an actual thing. I thought it was just go show us where a Gaia planet is, but this is a whole storyline. I don't think I've seen this before.
A system has been surveyed.
Can't we add to this fleet? Old gods approaching the benefactress. And its crew report the stellar object not unlike a shrine to the untold is indeed orbiting the star. Stuff.
Upscaling complete.
Shrines to the old gods. Foreign Empire. What? The Holy Ronzar Covenant has audaciously claimed our Chaleb system. Where are they? Chaleb.
Mask engaged.
The Holy Ronzar Covenant. Who is that? Oh, these guys. Like us so much. We're the ones who brought them into the space age. And now they're going to try to take one of our systems. There. You're not going to disengage the mask before you blow up. What? I don't understand the question, Jeff. Would that actually work? Is that how you do that? Are you done doing your automatic surveying? No, you're not. Keep going.
Future market survey complete. Ships upscaled.
Blah, let's do hard way then. Guys, blah blah blah. Or overseas too vigilant to be caught up in this manner. Unfortunately, we were able to abort their hacking attempt before it was detected. Oh. The science team was quickly realized and the systems were okay. There. Oh, did she? Oh, I missed that.
Research actualized.
I missed that. Combat rolls, yay. We want research. Oh, we're over our sprawl again. Oh, because the ships I just built, isn't it? Oh, it's this system we just picked up. So, this. I don't remember seeing this before. Has this been here the whole time? I don't remember seeing that. think that's no. Paradise lost. After double and triple checking the navigational drive's coordinates, we have been forced to concede that we're the Mordak Val's paradisical planet, or paradisical planet, should have been only the desolate plains of a barren world. Though we cannot eliminate the possibility that the Mordak's idea of paradise was wildly different to our own, the bomb's scarred surface of Tunobo 2 tells a different story. The ship's captain and crew have not taken the disappointment lightly. This cannot be. Quadruple check the coordinates. This is important stuff. Search. Coordinates extracted from the revolve drive point to the location.
Potential market survey completed.
We find it, we find it. Oh, I guess this was it. So that's why it showed up, because it wasn't there before.
Upscaling complete. Ships upscaled. Special project actualized.
So much stuff. Postcard perfection. We have finally uncovered the Mordak Ball's secret. It was when a probe destined for the planet's surface bounced off in its atmosphere that the crew began to suspect Paradida was not what it seemed. Closer studies revealed what looked like the planet's surface was in fact an energy shield, upon which a barren world's texture was projected. And hidden below, it was a lush Gaia planet reminiscent of Mordak's prophecies. But that isn't all. As the crew deactivated the shield, they discovered a peaceful Stone Age civilization consisting of a symbiotic union between mammals and fungi who lived in crude huts, oblivious to the outside world. The nightmare vessels live on only as mythical beings in their legends. Mordak Ball live. One pretty planet. So, that means you do evil things to
Future
them.
market survey complete.
So Continental 10. They've made it sound like it was going to be a Gaia. We're going to have to build a construction ship, though. You can never have enough construction ships. Oh, look at all this stuff, fun stuff that opened up. Oh, so what do we want here? A guy doing what? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Jeff. Ministry of Culture. Consumer goods into unity and society research. Research labs. Need more research. Oh, sorry. Slave processing facility. So that what this does is it kicks slaves off the planet when they need to be somewhere else sometimes. So we want to build that. Communications established. We have received transmission from the Authority Interstellar Hegemony. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Finally, somebody we can talk to. So these guys are authoritarian and fanatic materialists. Salute you, you spastics bastards. And that's our first contact with them. They beat us to it, that's okay. What else do we want to be here, or build here? Birth of the galactic community. We will join the community and do our best
Incoming inquiry.
to screw with it. Pause while this is happening. Gene clinics, yes, do gene clinics. That one. Morale. Industrial district, that's up here. More admin offices. Product center. We need more consumer goods. Hey, Darkus, welcome back. What's up there? Still growing. You only worked 11 hours and 45 minutes. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't walk 2 miles today. I only walked 1 mile, 1 3/4 miles. So kind of the same deal. Instead of 3/4 of an hour, I walked 3/4 of a mile plus 1. That. They joined forces here. Join forces. Admiral. They're providing lunch since it's a long weekend. Oh, that's right. Oh no, it's not Memorial Day weekend here. That's next weekend. Okay, so establish an embassy. Actually, let's go see who our new friends are. Look at all the new people. They're now part of the galactic community. We get to screw with all these people. Right? Oh, we don't get to see their stuff yet. So, you. Oh, we have to do all kinds of espionage now, right? Shift guys don't work Fridays, so they had theirs today. Ah. Build a spy network, because we have to learn where all their stuff is before we can start, you know, establishing our legal enterprises. We're gonna need more envoys. Get a free lunch twice.
Ships upscaled.
Sounds awfully lazy of you. Spy network established. So, later.
Incoming transmission.
Ships upscaled.
Why'd we get that thing? Galactic didn't around what about Confederation? Embassies. Oh, the closing of borders. Bunch of buttheads. How do we stand in the galactic community here? Currently number 5. Barely. buzzword standardization. Diplomatic weight from economy increased by 20%. Trade value +5. Sure, we support that.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Popular research channels.
If not, you really should.
Sure, we support that too. Pan-galactic recycling initiatives. Consumer goods upkeep is reduced. Diplomatic weight from economy is reduced. We oppose that. Comfort the fallen. Unemployed workers have their happiness penalty reduced by 10%. We oppose that. The readied shield.
Transmission.
Diplomatic weight from fleet power. Naval capacity +10. Ship upkeep. We oppose that. Any empire that kills a Tianqi will be considered a breach. We will oppose that. Regulatory facilitation. Diplomatic weight from economy, workers, population, research output, habitability reduced by 2. That. Sentient organics can no longer be sold on the slave market. We definitely oppose that. And Charter of Workers' Rights. Sure, we support that. Turn our colors on. You don't need to be there. You stay. This exotic gases. Oh, we can't build mines for that yet? I thought we could. Not. Okay. How many more stations? We could build one more station somewhere. Black hole somewhere that we can. Oh, there's this one. This and build a black hole research station here, I think.
Potential market survey completed.
We get our sprawl under control. How can I?
Research actualized.
Can't see these things, so we can't build our little branch offices unless we can see the planets.
Potential market survey completed.
State Academy logistics, more resource stuff, habitability, population growth. Yes, please. Upgrade. Admin office can be upgraded. Probably gonna eat up our products though.
Future market survey complete.
Island of Unknown. This is the trading planet, right? Alright, that one. Island of Unknown, right in the middle of nowhere. I want you to be more district based because clerks and trade value and amenities. And lots of people. Lots of people. Oh, got an election coming up. So, who wants to be our next leader? Bold here. Outpost build cost, law, happiness increased. Monthly unity and monthly minerals. You are our next leader. Okay. And there are edicts in a while.
Potential
Up to
market
one.
survey completed.
Galactic Market. Unlocks decision nominate for Galactic Market Hub. Begins the founding of the Galactic Market event chain. So we're supposed to build Galactic Market, right?
Upscaling complete.
Building a gene clinic. Upgrade that. I don't think we're going to get the control of the market, but that's okay. Okay, so blah. Let's propose. So at the time your patron is coming to an end, with this increases our unity. So I'll take that. This is Baden's Dements. Oh, this is the black hole. Black hole observatory. So produces research stuff.
Research actualized.
Not gonna get much of a trade hub to your stuff, but Anchorage. Research. What do we want? Want shields. We need to upgrade our shields. The new DLC add lots more to the game. Cormac, welcome to the stream. It added espionage, and it added what else? Did a bunch of stuff. Espionage is one of them, which is dum-dum. So you have an extra button down here, so now you can do stuff with espionage, gather information, set up diplomatic incidents, all this fun stuff on this list. So you got that to play around with. It's got its purposes, and of course, what else? Oh, the what do they call it? The crisis stuff, which we don't have opened up yet. Basically, what the crisis is, you can be either the end game crisis or you can be the end game solution, basically, to the crisis. So, like my previous playthrough I was gonna be, I was the crisis, and we were working up through that, and everybody ganged up on us and killed us. So that's how that worked. But the other side of that is you become basically the leader of everybody else to fight the end game crisis. And there's a level up process. Like when you actually are the crisis, there's a 5-level thing you go through, and each level gives you stuff. Like at levels 1 through 3, I think, or is it 2 through 4? It's you pick up basically special ships. Level 2, you get these basically upgraded Corvette types. They're unique. No other Corvettes exist like them. Destroyers, same deal, and cruisers as well. And then the final level is you get to basically build stuff to destroy things. So, and you get little bonuses here and there, like your weapons do more damage, or your Corvettes are more evasive, and that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. And I don't know what the good guys get, but if it's anything like that, I'm sure it's fine. What else? In all honesty, those are it's espionage and the crisis stuff, and I don't know what else came in the DLC without looking it up. So, but it's so far it's so good. And this particular playthrough is still kind of early. I haven't decided which way I'm going to go yet. More than likely, we're going to end up being the crisis because we're playing a pirate types thing. But other than that, I'm not sure where we're going to go. And you actually make your decision with your ascension perks, because if you have to qualify for doing either the bad guy or the good guy type of role by what perks you pick. So you got to make sure you read those. Science ship, what are you doing over here? Okay, this is done. Approaching the Undaunted. Blah blah blah. And its crew report that a stellar object, not unlike the Shrine of the Indeed Star. And Cormac, thank you for the follow. Starbase, you can go back over here. Okay. Again, this game has been really slow paced because we just did get into the galactic community. Our first two neighbors are stagnant ascendancies, so that's the way that works. Oh, but look at all the planets we can see now. Can we? No, we can't see them yet. We don't know they actually exist yet. So that's our spy network being set up.
Upscaling complete.
So, like right now, we have a spy over in this particular faction.
Potential market survey completed.
Screen. Coming transmission. So we've well met. We are the Vol, and we come in peace. We have discovered that one of your planets has been infested with Mardak. It is a parasitic fungoid that has preyed upon our kind for eons, turning its host into mindless puppets, and you are its next targets. We thought we had eradicated it for good when our annual galaxy scan revealed a thriving population on Paradia, and fear not, we know just what to do. First, I'm a fire. Be advised, we are commencing orbital extermination protocols in 3, 2, 1. Airborne dissolvent Fungo X released to infected populations. Hostile agents neutralized. Don't be alarmed. Any environmental changes you may be registering are not temporary and are completely irreversible. We thank you for your cooperation. We are the Vol. We come in peace. Peace. Environmental changes. Channel crackles and pops. We have lost our connection with the Vol. I've never seen this before, so this might be somewhat new. I don't remember seeing that at all. That's kind of funny. Anyway, as I was saying, espionage. So this is our spy network. The way it works is you set up one of your envoys to set up a spy network, and then over time it grows. It gets bigger. So right now our infiltration level is 30. As you get the higher infiltration levels, it opens up what you can do with your network. And the numbers basically determine how difficult it is. So in this case, if we want to do, gather information, if you have an agent basically that lives on that planet, they can help you with this particular thing. If not, you just have to work for it and it costs you money and that kind of stuff. So it's not too bad. But gathering information, this does what? Gain intel and maximum infiltrators level on the Jahama Domination or Dominion. Yeah, there's new events here and there, and that one, like I said, I haven't seen yet. That was pretty funny. So this is the actual. So we can acquire an asset. Oh, sorry, an asset. An asset is basically an agent. Like it will show up over here, and then if that asset is appropriate for the job, that's what the icons mean. They will help, you know, you can use them to make that job happen more efficiently, right? But if they don't, I don't know what happens if they don't. I don't think you can use them unless their job type works correct or works with these operations. I don't know, but right now we can gather more information, so that's what we're going to do. Sounds like click on it correctly. So we're going to launch this and commence it when it's ready. Again, we're just gathering information on this this empire because we want to see where their planets are so that we can start establishing our little branch offices where we can. Hopefully we can from there. Because, you know, we're a criminal syndicate, so our job is to basically go in there and start you know, causing trouble. These guys right here, they are our vassals, and we will be integrating them at some point. Been a subject for 30,600 days, which is still 2265. Oh, it's coming up. Oh. Leviathan down. Through scans that have revealed blah metal composition, the planet has crashed into massive spaceships larger than anything we could have ever imagined. Their construction dates back several million years. Materials. L-Gate Insights. So, breakthrough, blah blah blah, mysterious L-Gate stuff.
A system has been surveyed.
More defenses here. Don't want that one anymore. Built here, build some mining stuff, I guess. Oh, our sprawl got pretty well under control here. So let's do. Said the DLCs cost so much, even though this game is the best it played, I can't afford all of them. Yeah, that's the downside to Paradox games in general, is if you come into them late, trying to catch up is very expensive. And that's where I learned Stellaris was the first Paradox game that I came into at the very beginning. And buying all the DLC hasn't been painful because of that, because it's not, you know, I don't have to get $100 worth of stuff to get up to speed. You know, it's picking it piece by piece. So as it comes out, so it's been a little bit more acceptable on the wallet that way. But trying to get like, I thought about getting into Europa Universalis, and then I saw how much that was going to cost, and I just went, I can't do that. And then Crusader Kings 2 was kind of the same deal for me. I got into it fairly early, but then I backed off of it for a long time and then tried to get back into it again and went, ugh, so much DLC. So, but every now and then, if you pay attention to stuff like, Paradox has a sale on Steam for all their stuff this weekend. I think it is. I think I saw that earlier on Steam. A lot of their stuff is on sale. You want to check it out there, because a lot of the early DLC for this should be on sale. You guys are our friends, right? Oh, they're actually trying to expand. And it is now in session.
Outlier identified. A system has been surveyed.
Yeah, I actually need to go through the sales stuff and see what's if I've missed anything for. I think for Stellaris I have everything I want, but I'm trying to think of maybe some other stuff for other games might be missing. like say surviving Mars or something. Extremophilia. And the crew have made a surprising
Hey Gimpy,
uh-oh.
you have streamed long enough. It is time to call it a day and get some rest. Be sure to tell everyone to have a great day or evening, and we will see them again tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, so these bacteria live deep inside volcanic vents that scar the planet, leaving an extremely high temperature produced therein. This is unprecedented fine. So, stuff. So the plant is, oh, look at this. So what happened over here is originally when we found the system, all we saw was not the Gaia. It was just the Terran or the continental one. So Gaia 25 and a continental 10. When we first found the system, all we saw was the continental 10. So with that little exchange we had about they're dispersing their bioagents to kill whatever, that created that Gaia 25. And before I'm going to forget, we're going to colonize that thing. Continental, we get 70% on that, so we can colonize that too. So, grab both of those. Okay, so as you heard, yeah, Gaia 25, that's pretty good. So for basically, all we did was just follow a storyline there, and that's what it was. A Gaia 25. That was worth following. Okay, I gotta go. As Veronica said, it is time for me to end the stream, and so thank you all very much for coming out and watching. Stream schedule for the next few days. Tomorrow we're going back to some more MechWarrior 5. Or sorry, MechWarrior Online. MechWarrior Online is tomorrow. They just had a patch on Tuesday that introduced a bunch of changes and stuff like that, so we'll be taking a look at that stuff tomorrow. Saturday is Star Sector with the Nexerling and Star Wars mods. Again, that's Star Sector on Saturday. Sunday is Pathfinder Kingmaker and doing what we normally do for that. And Monday we're back to Star Traders Frontiers. Tuesday is looking like it's probably going to be a new game that just went into early access earlier this week called Hand of Merlin. It's a turn-based tactical, roguelite type game. But we take a look at that, and that'll be probably on Tuesday. Wednesday still up in the air. Thursday we got a new game, Celasta, Crown of the Magister. It is a turn-based RPG, similar to, say, Baldur's Gate and that type of game. It's a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition rules, that kind of fun stuff. I'm a Kickstarter backer for it, looking very forward to playing it. And again, that's coming out on Thursday, May 27th. And then on Friday, which is also technically MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries new update and DLC, is coming out technically on Thursday as well, but we're playing it on Friday. And MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries will be coming out not only with the new DLC, but it'll also be finally available on Steam, GOG, and Xbox. So there's our games for the next week or so. And what else? Oh yeah, and today finally walked our. We'll see how good that is. Crossplay. Oh yeah, the crossplay with MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I'm interested in see how that actually is going to work out, because they're supposedly going to be able to play. You know, the game's already out on Epic Games, and when it comes out on Xbox and Steam and GOG, supposedly you're going to be able to play on all the. If you have friends on those different systems, you'll supposedly be able to play together. So fingers crossed. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. Anyway. Also today we finally walked our final 2 miles, sort of, for raising money for the National MS Society through Walk MS, and we finally walked. Like I said, we were supposed to walk 4 miles for this event because we raised a little over $4,000. So we did the last 2 miles this morning. Unfortunately, I didn't actually walk a final 2 miles because ran into issues with not feeling well at approximately 1.5 miles in. And by the time we got back to the car, total walking distance was 1 3/4 miles. So close enough. We're done for this year. That's all I got. I'm happy to say. Done doing the Walk MS stuff this year. If you'd like to see pictures and videos of all 3 walks that we've done in the past couple of months, take a look there at the first link there in chat. And if you'd like to help out with some more donations, that'd be awesome. I'm not going to walk anymore if we break $5,000, but if you'd like to help out with the donation after saying, oh, look at Gimpy, he's stupid, he walked too far, feel free. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. So stream tomorrow, Friday, starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT, and we're playing some more MechWarrior Online. So, that's it for today. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, wash your hands, wear a mask, maintain your social distancing, and please get a vaccination if you're able to as soon as possible. It'll help everybody out in the long run. Okay, that's it for today. See you tomorrow.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, headshot. Oh! 2 headshots in one game. Not for... I got... One of mine got headshotted and we headshot him. Oh, how's that for luck? Maybe he just wants to send... Possibly. Didn't help him. Yes. As much fun as I had killing goblins all day long.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance. Abide here
I swear these guys are broken.
Stand and speak with me.
Was that you just fell by?
Yes, because I didn't know where the stairs were.
That was funny. Clip that.
I saw those stairs and I missed the stairs.
That was funny. I'm dealing with the quest of this guy, and all of a sudden you see a little blur fly by.
Let's get into some shit.
Yep, we need to cap that 3rd base.
While under sniper fire, make sure you don't turn and face them. Always move around. Get that Raven with snipes. Oh, there's an Atlas. Let's go. Move around to the right. Alright, get Bravo. Move toward the right. Let's switch to Delta. Keep moving toward the right.
I've already got no back. I think somebody took my shot.
It's okay. Delta's the target. Keep moving sideways, giving firing lines.
Foxtrot Atlas coming in.
You stripper. Bravo.
There's an Atlas behind us. Foxtrot.
Get on Foxtrot.
Bravo's down.
Nice job. Okay. Let's continue toward F6. I believe that's where the enemy is. Gimpy, take lead.
Oh, we have one here.
Gimpy, go toward Charlie.
Charlie. Atlas. Oh, awesome.
Everyone stay behind Gimpy. Arclitch, you can stay a little bit up front. Try to not be the center if your CT is missing.
Only the rear CT.
Charlie's down.
Let's move toward Epsilon. Take lead.
They're on Theta again, right here.
Oh, go ahead, Gimpy, go.
Coming.
Following you. Following you to Theta.
They just took Theta back. Not sure who's at Theta, but...
Go straight toward it. Alpha.
Target acquired.
Brawler line, baby.
You want me to step on it?
Yeah, go ahead.